Good day, my beautiful friends. Roy Donald in the chat. Roy, you're first. Roy, you get the goal tonight. Great to see you, Roy. Roy Donald. Thanks so much, Roy, brother. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Arjot, my friend. Crumble. Brad Palmer. And thank you for remembering to smash. I think your Marie Palmer. Great to see you all. Thank you for our Fab Five here. Remembering to smash the like button. How you all doing? Great to see you all. Friday night, downtown Toronto. That's a Flatiron building right there. It'll be a lively night. It's not that cold. Might be a little chilly for some people, but how y'all doing? So this is basically to the left is Front Street East, and then to the right is Wellington Street East. Hey, Laura in the house. Greetings to Mexico. Greetings to Mexico. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Crumble. I'm glad it's a pleasant surprise because I don't know if I'll be able to stream this weekend. So because I got my butt out here because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream this weekend. Jamil, Brazil. Great to see you here, Jamil. Shouts out to Cristina, Brazil. Jamil, Sao Paulo, Brazil. John Nicholson in the house. Great to see you, John. Sebastian, great to see you. Ginny, nice evening today. Sure is, Ginny. Great to see you all. Hi. Great to see you all tonight. Thank you so much for joining. Please, great to see you all. Cheers to you, my wonderful friends. Often Barung in the house. Great to see you here. Pine Saw. This is awesome. I was going to start at the dog fountain at Berksea Park, but unfortunately the fountain is still going, but unfortunately the lights, I don't know if the lights are not on, so it doesn't have that chandelier effect. So I don't know what's gonna. Hey Mikey, Toronto Vibe 416, Mikey in the house. Great to see you, Mikey. Hey Mikey. I was gonna start at the dog fountain. Oh yeah, and Mikey, go Raptors go. Let's go Raptors. It's just a preseason game, but the Raptors are at Scotiabank Arena. There's a 121 Esplanade. Goriza, thanks for coming back. Yeah, Goriza. Yeah, we'll do the Chelsea Hotel in the near future. Have fun with your friends, and yeah, good thing you're gonna have fun out there, because I don't know if I'm gonna be by there anyways. So hope you remember to smash the like button. Espresso in the house. Great to see you, Espresso. One more selfie for. Great to see you, Espresso. Espresso, what a trooper coming here, and it's like already like past midnight in UK, in England. Actually, I'm sure you can find some magnificent paintings of Flatiron Building. Go to Espresso's Instagram. Maybe I better cross here. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe whatever. Friday night, downtown Toronto. Crumble was saying, not expecting me to stream, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna, but then I was like, not sure if I'll be able to stream the weekend, so. Hey, Crikey. Great to see you, Crikey. No worries. I know. Sometimes well, at least for me, I can't speak for anyone else, but for me, sometimes I feel overwhelmed. So there's sometimes in some live streams I end up saying hi and I can't, for like so much of the live stream, I can't even, it's hard to pay attention to the stream. No, Roy, no rain right now, but there are definitely, it did rain earlier. I should have taken the median there. Christine Wego Places Tours, good evening, Christine. Neville 6000, good evening to you, Neville 6000. We might be going by your neck of the woods, Neville 6000, because I do want to go to the Distillery District, so we could end up taking Esplanade. I was going to go on King East, but maybe we can take the Esplanade to Distillery and then maybe King East back into downtown. Jenny, glad you enjoyed the panoramic shots, Jenny. That's Old Pain Dorday. Pretty fantastic French bakery, but our good friend Neville 6000 would definitely be very familiar with this area.
Well, like I've definitely done.
Roy, I appreciate it, but it's gonna take time for me to feel better, to be honest. And I'll let you all know when that is, whenever that is, in another week or 2 weeks, whenever. So I've been basically stuck at 80%, maybe not even 80% of what I am. There's a LCBO right there. St. Lawrence Market. $42 in the building and 14 likes. Please smash the like button, please. Out here for you guys.
What up, stream?
Hey, what's going on? Friday night, yes. Have fun. There we go. Hey, Wesley in the house. Great to see you. You're at a football game. Have fun. Have fun at the football game. Some high school football, maybe. I watched the Jacksonville Jaguars last night take down the New Orleans Saints, which I very much expected. Unfortunately, the Leafs couldn't get it done last night in Florida. Got Tampa Bay tomorrow. St. Lawrence Market would be closed right now. Yeah, Neville 6000 with a nice observation saying the new St. Lawrence North building right there is coming along well. Yeah, I wish I knew when the projected opening date is. Sorry I didn't. I'll have to go find that out. I think they're closed now, but take a peek inside St. Lawrence Market. Hey, Rhonda Lloyd in the house. Great to see you, Rhonda. Good evening to you, Rhonda. Always got to keep an eye out on reception around here, particularly if I think Rogers usually works better than the Bell. Crikey says looks like a beautiful night in TO. Yeah, sure is, and we already seen some happy people are out there on a Friday night there, and hopefully we'll see more of the happy people variety instead of the dingus or dingay. Crikey has made famous. There's a Neville 6000 saying coming along very nice, and it sure is. I have to completely agree with that. Thank you, crikey. Tapping the like button. Tapping is also an option. You can smash it, tap it, tickle it. You're in Front Street East. Maybe we'll head maybe towards the Distillery District. Here's pizza. I tell you what, my friends, I got excited. I didn't know whether or not I was going to say it now, but I got some exciting news. You might have heard about it already. Some New York style pizza, New York pizza coming to Toronto. Anyone seen that? So you'll definitely see Triple T. I know it's lately I haven't been wanting to eat on stream, so that much I can promise you. Next Thursday, we're gonna try out the famous Prince Street Pizza from New York City, NYC. Coming to Toronto. First location in Canada is Toronto. What else? Well, I guess that would have been easy to guess. How exciting is that? I can't wait to try it for y'all. Next Thursday, whatever they open, I don't know what time they're gonna open, or 11 or 12. You can expect massive lineups, and it's gonna be at the Well, the new, very, very promising development, the Well. Anyone seen that? Or hope you're excited for that. Lots of celebrities go to Prince Street Pizza. Obviously pizza is one of those things where it might not necessarily be everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone's gonna think it's the best pizza in the world, but the reviews are pretty amazing. Yeah, it's crikey. Well, no worries. You'll have to get the trademark or patent on dengue. That is yours, and I will definitely not be. I would not take that. That's yours. That's yours to trademark and patent. Wesley, maybe next week sometime. I don't know if Mikey and Liam are available for. For fuck's sakes. Gonna be available to try out Prince Street Pizza. Anyone heard of that? It was Joseph Taylor. Great to see you, Joseph. Joseph Taylor in the house. So I am so excited to try it for you all. Oh, here's some Halloween. Some of our friends like Christine Wigo, Espresso, like to see the Halloween stuff. Ooh. Ooh, spooky. Look at Buddy over here. I could tell that could definitely frighten someone just walking by. But yes, in case you missed what I said, we're gonna try out Triple T. Gonna try out for you, because I know I've resisted going to food places lately, but this is, I promise you, Prince Street Pizza. Next Thursday, they're opening their first location in Canada, in Toronto. It will be at the Well, and apparently it's quite rave reviews. In New York, it's in like a northern Little Italy. Neville 6000. Oh, sorry. Well, I might as well say Neville 6000. Remember, we had the pleasure of meeting. It's so cool. Right near here. Right at the intersection. Hey, yeah, great to see you. Yeah, good day to the Aussies. Good day to the Aussies. Espresso says, have been reading about formidable Joseph Bloor, one of the city founders. It came a long way from being an innkeeper on King East, now to site St. Lawrence Hall. I did not know that. So I just learned something new and useful from you. Appreciate it very much. Espresso, our awesome friend Espresso. Cindy Randall in the house. Great to see you, Cindy. Dinesh, who you know as Storm. Shouts out to Guyana, GT. Let's make our way walking on the Esplanade here. Sure. Very awesome neighborhood to live in. And that's Neville 6000, our awesome friend, neck of the woods. Yeah, from Baroon, we have a lot of people here. Not in Toronto. A lot of Torontonians, but also outside of Toronto, the GTA, and national. Tamara Braden, great to see you, Tamara. Tamara, good Friday evening from Texas. Much love from Toronto. Great to see you, Tamara. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling well. I know a couple of days ago, or a few days ago, you had a nasty headache. Hope you're doing well, my friend. You and your son. Hope you're enjoying your evening. We're about to see two 121s about to meet. Oh no, sorry. 75 Sherborne and 121 Esplanade. Tamara, oh my gosh, Tamara, thank you so much. Thank you so incredibly much for your unbelievable support. I appreciate you so much, Tamara, for your the incredibly generous $20 American. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, Tamara. I really, really do appreciate it. It means the world. And hopefully you and your son are having a nice night here on a Friday in Texas. The Houston Astros were down 2-0 in the series, and they came back 2-2. We're playing today. Whatever the result is tonight, Game 6 will be in Houston in Minute Maid Park. Tamara says, thanks for the well wishes, and everyone is doing well, and we are watching the Astros game. Go Houston Astros. Go Houston Astros. Tamara, being from Texas, it is the battle of Texas right now. The Houston Astros and Texas Rangers in Arlington, in Texas. Game 6, the next game will be in Houston, Minute Maid Park. And even if the Astros can't get it done tonight, they got Game 6. I'm sure they'll take Game 6. Go Houston Astros. I wonder if Jeanette Morales, our awesome friend, is also rooting for the Houston Astros. And I've been trying to watch as much as I can. Even though our Blue Jays are eliminated, I'd love to see the Houston Astros. I was thinking it might be the Houston Astros and the Philadelphia Phillies in the World Series. Jacqueline S. in the house. Great to see you, Jacqueline. But yeah, off in Baroon, we got amazing peoples like Espresso, who's from England. Brad and Marie Palmer, who are north of Toronto in North Bay. Cindy Randall's in Scarborough. Crikey's in Ajax. Christine Rigo, St. Catharines. We got Guyana, Dinesh in Guyana. And we have our really amazing American friend Tamara from Texas. We're almost at the Distillery District. And Neville 6000 says to howdy, Tamara Britton. It looks like the World Series might be called the Texas Series. Yeah, after watching the Texas Rangers and the Houston Astros throughout the playoffs, it was inevitable that it was inevitable that the way they were playing, it would definitely be the Battle of Texas. Both fans on both sides are pretty incredible, and it's really fun watching the games. Hey, James Cash, brother, great to see you here. Shouts out to Compton. James Cash, who is originally from Compton. You just got home from the downtown area. Yeah, you probably know where we are right now. We're walking. You get cover a hell of a lot of ground. Espresso says, I put some puncture protection tires on the bike, very difficult to get on. And then realized I had put them on the tread the wrong way. Hey, no worries, Espresso. I have my fair share of brain farts, much more than you, so that's totally understandable. Oh, James, you met a girl at Tim's? She's awesome. Okay, that's awesome. That's great news. Are you gonna meet up? Are you gonna meet up for coffee again? That's exciting. Hey, Gordon Freeman in the house. Hey, great to see you, Gordon. Gordon Freeman. You see, there's basketball courts, and then you got Number 6000. If only there could have been a Canada series between Toronto Blue Jays and Montreal Expos. Yeah, hopefully Montreal can, get a team again. Because Toronto, we're the only Canadian team. We are the only Canadian team, and that sure would be pretty amazing. Yeah, James, as I said earlier, I don't know if I'll be able to live stream this weekend, so I kind of got my butt out here. At times I was getting really antsy because this time I waited for the Awesome Can Continuum to finish its premiere. So I was waiting around for quite some time. But that's what I try and do. That's what you got. Sometimes you got to do those things just out of respect. Yeah, he says I can't stop singing my favorite Middle Eastern song. Well, if you ever put it on YouTube, it'll be I'll be able to hear it. You're a talented singer. Right on, James. I think we're up to 34 right now. Likes. James says the weather is mellow and almost eerie, but subtle and calming. Well, I'm liking the cooler vibes. It is a little bit cooler. So, might need some light gloves. Maybe not at the moment, but later on, I think should probably bring some light gloves. We're almost at the distillery. We were walking through the Esplanade. Yeah, I know, yeah, you let us know that you're going to be performing tomorrow. You're going to post a Sunday. Or maybe tomorrow. Yeah, you were saying that you have some special videos coming up. And I'm wondering if that's what you meant. So I'm really looking forward to that. I forgot to put that in my comment in your post. Really looking forward to special videos. Cindy Randall saying you went on City Line. It was a blast. All right, glad to hear you had a lot of fun at City Line. Distillery District. We haven't been here in a little while. Anna V in the house. Great to see you, Anna. And when I was mentioning Prince Street Pizza that's coming, when we walk by the distillery, because when you see the signage of Prince Street Pizza, the colors would be kind of reminiscent as what you'll see here at the Distillery District. So in case you missed it, next week we're gonna try out Prince Street Pizza, which is famous in NYC. It's coming to Toronto, and they got rave reviews. Obviously, there's no such thing as any pizza place that can satisfy every single person, but the Prince Street Pizza that'll be coming next week at the Well on Thursday. It's really exciting. It's gonna be, I can't wait to try it for y'all. Prince Street Pizza from NYC. And I wonder if that's gonna start a trend of, depending on how that goes, how well they do. No pun intended. Maybe more NYC pizza will become. So, much love and respect to you, my wonderful friends. We got something going on here. I don't know what it is. 80 in the building. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for watching. Just ask that you smash the like button, please, or tap it, or tickle it. And thank you so much again, Tamara Britton, who was enjoying the baseball game. Good luck to the Houston Astros. Regardless what happens tonight, Houston will be at home in Game 6, which is tomorrow. Hey, Robin in the house. Great to see you, Robin. It's a spooky Halloween walk. Oh, you're covering your eyes. You know what? Maybe we'll see some spooky. We saw a little bit of right near the Esplanade, someone's spooky Halloween decorations. Maybe we'll see some tonight. Looks like there's something going on here. Level 6000 says anything that's not Pizza or Pizza Nova is welcome to you. Well, I hope you'll be able to. I hope you'll be available to watch Level 6000 Thursday, October the 26th. I don't know what time they're going to open, but gotta get there early because there are going to be massive lineups. I'm telling you, there's going to be massive lineups. So I think I'm going to have to get there a little early. Even in NYC, people wait 30-45 minutes. Can you imagine? And this is going to be launch day too, so I can't wait to try for y'all. Oh, check this out. Prince Street Pizza from NYC coming to Toronto. I can't wait to try for y'all. James said I should do an October celebration live before the month ends. Well, do you mean, sorry, I'm not sure what you, if it's, we're definitely going to celebrate all our October birthdays. Well, September too. I think I missed September birthdays and October birthdays. We'll celebrate. We got a cool little thing going on here. That is really neat. I didn't even know this was happening. I just came to the distillery because we haven't been here in a while. But October will be filled with, if you're wondering what to expect, obviously Halloween related stuff. Seeing the really cool Halloween stuff and as well the fall foliage. Christine Vigo says it's cool. Yeah, glad you like that. Right here in the Distillery District, Illuminarium. Any more? Okay. Often Brewing looks interesting. That's projection. I don't see where the projector is, but yeah, it sure is cool. I don't know what they're showing. I don't know. Disney characters or I didn't even know this was happening. I just came here because we haven't been to the distillery in a while. Look at that, bunch of multicolored balls, squishy balls. Oh, very neat. So I guess I kind of mentioned what's coming up. Definitely gonna mention what's coming up. That's what to expect for the rest of October. Obviously Halloween haunt. There's gonna be a bunch of Triple T. Awesome Triple T friends get together at Canada's Wonderland Halloween haunt. And we'll try and check out some Halloween decorations of any neighborhoods that will allow. If you want to see a lot of interesting Halloween costumes, go out Saturday night. Saturday night is when, because Halloween's on a weekday, Saturday night is when a lot of people will go to their Halloween parties. Upstate New York Bob in the house. Upstate New York Bob. Hey, great to see you, Bob. Upstate New York Bob in the house. Hey, Bob, great to see you. I know you're incredibly busy, extremely busy with the fundraiser coming up. Very obviously goes without saying, worthy cause. Raising funds for cancer. Chris back in the house. Great to see you, Chris. Great to see you, Chris and Steven. Great to see you tonight. I was mentioning the Prince Street Pizza. Just to fill you in on friends that just joined, I was mentioning Prince Street Pizza, which is famous pizzeria in NYC, is coming to Toronto. It is. I can't wait to show you all this coming Thursday, maybe around noon, or give or take, or maybe around 11. Kaplan in the house. Great to see you, Kaplan. And if anyone's at all familiar, or if you look online, Prince Street Pizza, the signage actually would fit perfectly here in the distillery with the green go. Bob says Sunday's a big day and it's gonna rain. Well, you never know. Maybe they'll get it wrong, the weather forecast. Maybe they'll get it wrong. Still a couple of days away. Let's wish for Upstate New York Bob to, well, rain or no rain, for a successful, hopefully you reach your goal, successful fundraiser. Hopefully you topple your goal, and rain or no rain. I know even with rain last weekend, you smashed your goal. Oh, they blocked the love sign here. There's something going on here. I'm going to be sharing with Upstate New York Bob the wonderful news that Little Max is doing good and well now. It's great to hear. Christine Weagle, I hope it doesn't rain this weekend. Yeah, I don't know what the forecast is in Toronto. I think you might get some rain. But yeah, just in advance, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to live stream this weekend, so just live stream tonight. I think I'm gonna try and shoot for 3 hours. 3 hours would be pretty good. Thank you for all the encouraging words to Anna V and Max. Sucks to hear that Max was in the hospital, but now Anna V is letting us know doing well. Well, I guess they took out the patio, so let's see. Am I allowed to walk through here? I'll at least take a look here. Really cool. Bob, thank you so much, Bob. Oh my gosh, upstate New York, Bob. Always good night when walking with friends. Much respect to Triple T and the Triple T Army. Upstate New York, Bob, thank you so much for keeping the data flowing and the lights on. Always appreciate your amazing support, and best wishes to you. But I know you're gonna your next level promoting skill. Yeah, you'll definitely have a successful fundraiser, Upstate New York, Bob, and thank you so kindly. Christine Rigo, I like the distillery this time of year. Yeah, with all the lights going on, they'll have the holiday lights. It's an absolutely beautiful, magical time to be here during the holidays. Oh, Crikey says you'll probably get your COVID booster, so I'll be out for a day. And hopefully you don't have any bad side effects or symptoms. Best of luck, Crikey. I know it's I know whenever I've gotten the shots, I've thankfully never had any bad symptoms. The worst I've ever had is just like a sore arm. But it was very, very sore though. One of my arms, it would be hard to type anything. To raise. There's a distillery loop, the 504 King streetcar. You can save a streetcar ride for another time. And the nighttime is not that great. Crikey says, with your previous shots, I had flu-like symptoms for the entire following day. Hey, I don't even know what. I don't know what gestures. I hope it wasn't anything offensive. But they look like nice people, so I don't think it was any. Hopefully, you don't. But if you do, I mean, in one day, help you stay protected. So well done, Crikey. Hopefully not this time, but even if you do, it's good to know that from previous experience, it's only going to be one day. Chris saying we were there last year, and the tree lighting, and it was so jam-packed. There. Yeah. I know that's not something I'm looking forward to dealing with when I obviously going to show you the holiday lights, but I'll deal with it. Robin likes to squint your eyes to make the lights streak. Okay. Jamie Rooster in the house, great to see you.
Do what you normally do. I'd say
appreciate it very much, Jamie the Rooster.
A lot of people get fucking hired here.
Looks like a nice, what's that, a gift shop? And please send your well wishes and prayers to Upstate New York Bob's father. I can't imagine how frightening that is, being at his age with COVID, but good to know that he's vaxxed, and I'm sure he will pull through. Yeah, that's a great point, Crikey. That's a great point. Alright, hard job, well done. Jennifer Gallo in the house. Great to see you, Jennifer. One of your favorite places, Distillery District, and they've got quite a number of lights on. Great to see you tonight, Jennifer. How's it been going? How's it been going so far with the iPhone 15 Pro Max? That would have been now like, this would be like your third day, I think third day. So this is really cool. And remember when me and Upstate New York Bob actually came, Distillery District was among the first stops in the epic 12-hour live stream, if you remember. James is going to Germany this winter. That is really exciting. James Cash going to Germany this winter. One more look at. Espresso says, love those. Yeah, the skeptics. They're living in the 18th century and they walk around spreading infections. Yeah. Yeah, it's just even when science says so, it's really mind-boggling where some people's minds are at. Upstate New York Bob loved the district. I wonder if it would make your list again if you came back. Well, when you come back. That's a great suggestion, Bob. Maybe go late at night and for less of the humans. Just trying to decide now. Trying to decide now whether or not. I love the two-way bike lanes here. #93 in the building. Please smash the like button. Thank you very much for watching, but please, only 51 likes. I do appreciate for you, if you did hit the like button, smash the like button. That's not a good ratio, 95 to 51. I appreciate it. I dragged myself out here. Not trying to pat myself on the back or anything, but I'm just telling you like it is. I dragged myself out here. And then once I got downtown, I was waiting around for a while. So we're just leaving the Distillery District. Is that what you see, James? That's amazing. 100 in the house. I'll have to do. That is awesome, James. Jennifer Gala says it's pretty safe out here. Yeah, you won't find too many dingus or dingay around here. I mean, although funnily, I don't know if anyone remembers when we were there was a dingus one time at the streetcar loop. I don't want to effing be on your recording. I don't want to effing be. I said, buddy, keep it moving. I said, don't make me say it more than once. I said, buddy, you're not in the recording, so keep it moving. Stop going about your business. And that was during the daytime too, at the distillery loop. And like I said, in case you missed it, I know lately I haven't been wanting to go to eat any food places, but I do promise next Thursday, and I can't wait to try. Oh yeah, Upstate New York Bob, and any of our friends that joined late. Have you ever heard of Prince Street Pizza? Prince Street Pizza, famous pizzeria in NYC, in Lower Manhattan, in northern Little Italy, will be coming to Toronto. So at a new development in the Well. So that's the Well, which has a potential to be quite impressive. Very, very impressive, extremely impressive, and I can't wait to try Prince Street Pizza, NYC Pizza, for you, my friends. Hey, Jayan Lopez, great to see you here, Jan. Please remember to hit the like button. You remember that, Bob? I knew you would remember. You might be the only one who remembered. Really strange what the deal was with that. I don't want to be in your camera. And tried to explain, buddy, I'm doing a selfie. Well, he said, but the camera's pointed my way. Shut up. Oh, Bob, Upstate New York Bob, you know about it. Prince Street Pizza, yeah, they're coming to Toronto, the first location in Canada. They've got locations in Los Angeles, San Diego, I think Miami. And I can't wait. So stay tuned as we try out Prince Street Pizza next Thursday. I don't know exactly. They haven't said exactly what time they're going to open, but probably around noon or maybe a little bit before that. But it's really exciting, Bob. I can't wait. Have you ever tried it, Bob? Jennifer, you've never had that problem in Montreal? Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Great to hear you having it, and hopefully it continues that way. Although, I guess at some point we'll deal with the dingus or dingay. Oh, Christine. Hey, Christine Rigo. I checked the chat replay. I am so sorry. I did not know that was you. You have another. Are you opening a new channel? Or is that another account? Miss Christina? I thought it was a new viewer. I couldn't see. I know it was your, not, on the prism it's too small when, even if you put a picture of your smiley face, I couldn't tell that, here on prism it's too small. This is the the Cooper Q YMCA, but public access to the washroom is no longer a thing here. So that sucks for the TTC streetcar operators who used to rely on it. Yeah, I watched the chat replay, Christine Rigo. I think Bob was having a chuckle that I was totally oblivious. I thought you were a new viewer. Is that going to be another channel, Christine? I did not know. Obviously, I had missed some of the chats looking back. I know Bob was having a big chuckle at that. Yeah, Bob, I can't wait to show Prince Street Pizza, NYC. They have so many, it's a celebrity hotspot. So many celebrities go there. Must be that good, isn't it? Would have to be good. I'm just joking, it doesn't have to be good if it's celebrity, but I mean, normally places I've been that have celebrity plastered all over, they're usually good. Douglas Perry, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining the chat. Bob got a new deli, Brooklyn Pickle, super famous in Syracuse. It's been jammed since opening. Right. Well, let us know how it goes if you decide to try it. But Jennifer, I've had my fair share of dinguses, let's just say. Hey, Rampride in the house. Good evening to you. Oh, it's just the original Count Christine Rigo. Tom Bikes is in the chat. Good evening to everyone. Hope you remember to hit that like button. Thanks for being here. Espresso says, I'm thinking about selling some paintings through Instagram. Got to work out how it's going to be done. Hey, there'll be a lot of... Who's running behind me? There'll be a lot of people who'd be interested. You have some really magnificent paintings, Chris Espresso, and you should definitely deservedly make some profit. Well, Jennifer, the camera seems to trigger certain types of people, whether it's illogical or logical. For some people, for the very small minority, and I'm talking about very, very small minority people, I could understand why you wouldn't want to be on camera, but for the vast majority of people, there's no... Alright, like I said, I think I'm walking along King Street East. I was gonna go walk west on King East back into downtown, but maybe I'll walk a little bit east on King East for a while. I don't know. I don't know, do we? Maybe another time. Hey, the awesome conservative in the house. Great to see you here. In America, people are like that too, but it's people from first... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those so-called auditors. Maybe some of them might be all right, but I'm not a big fan of those auditors in general. They go around instigating stuff. And when you go into a police station and you just snoop or you just kind of stick the cameras in people's faces, you can't expect the police not to ask what's going on. It's kind of a weird thing to do, even if you have technically a right. I don't like how a lot of times police have to deal with some of these bozos that just go around instigating stuff. Oh, yeah, we do have a right to film, but they shouldn't be, I feel like those First Amendment peoples, not all of them, but some of them, a lot of them do instigate stuff. Tom Bike says it's pretty quiet here. Well, things will pick up as we walk west. I don't exactly know, I don't have a set route in mind, but definitely it's quiet around here. Douglas Perry, I don't know if I've ever walked in East York on a live stream. I don't think so. To be honest, it's not really high on my priority, East York. No offense to anyone that lives there. Just not really my cup of tea to live stream too much away from downtown, because I got to consider my viewer watchers too, and the viewers would definitely not be as high. The people maybe who live there might appreciate it. Oh yeah, no, awesome conservative. Yeah, that's a great point. If you're not bothering anyone in a public area, especially in a major city like New York and Toronto, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, absolutely. You have absolutely a valid point. I do respect it if people respectfully ask they don't want to be on camera. Actually, I had a guy further east on King East. I remember one time he threatened to smash my phone. What's going on, Time Bikes? Good to see you here. But it'd be kind of nice, straight up. You could, now that you're here, I'm actually surprised that you're here, straight up, not to be spreading misinformation about me. I've been trying to be patient since you came. I don't even, surprised you're even here, actually. But you went around saying I picked a fight one time. So, too bad you looked at it that way. I know exactly which incident you're talking about too. We can let people be the judge. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but it is what it is, buddy. You didn't even come to say hi to the host. Now that I'm looking, saying hi to everyone else doesn't even. I learned some manners too. This is a guy said I was picking a fight with somebody. That's not cool, man. You should show, if you're gonna make a claim like that, put the exact timestamp. I know exactly what situation you were talking about, so you're gonna be incorrect about that. I was defending myself against somebody who was acting belligerently towards me, and that was in the path. Remember that? In the TD Center. You remember that, Tom? In the TD Center. I was defending myself against somebody who was acting belligerent towards me, and you're going around telling people I picked a fight. No, that's called I'm defending myself, and if I have to be aggressive to defend myself, I'm gonna do it. Anything to say to that? Hope you got a reply. Guy comes in my chat, I can't even be bothered to say hi. 121 in the house. Please smash the like button. It is what it is. I'm gonna call. I was very patient. I didn't call. I didn't say anything when you came in. But now that I see you're not even, you just fucking disrespectful too. You don't even say hi to the host. You just say hi to everyone you know. I could care less if you're here or not. Maybe you should man up and not spreading false information about me. Hey, Crafty Cat in the house. Great to see you here. Sorry I got a little worked up there, but I tried. You saw me. I didn't say anything when Buddy came in the chat. I'm trying to see how he's gonna act. Gordon Freeman says in public there are cameras everywhere. Yeah. And you know what? In the TTC, they have a lot of stations that have the CCTV cameras on the TV screen, right in full view of public. Right in full view of public. How come I'm not hearing people complain about that? With no TTC employee there, anybody can just watch. And I'm not trying to make this awkward for anybody. If you chat with this person or whatever, I could care less, but I've been patient as possible as I can. So y'all need to look out for that. You're gonna make a claim like that, you better put the timestamp and the live stream. I know exactly which incident too. Maybe I should put a poll up. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of people are gonna look at it my way. And this guy's also trying to imply that Triple T, all quantity, no quality. I'm not making that stuff up, bro. It's all in the live streams, other people's live streams. Hey, yeah, forgot to mention your dad's Instagram account. Oh, I don't know, weird things like that can happen. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully Jim, your awesome father, gets his account back. Espresso, yeah, I was defending myself against somebody. He's going around saying I picked a fight. When Buddy was actually, I felt threatened by Buddy because he came swearing at me, acting belligerent. But little Tommy here thought he just picked that one little out of context, saying that only trying to tell people about the obviously I'm gonna get defensive. Obviously, the guy was a whack job. Why? So any reply there, Tom Bites? I'm sure some of you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to say that you have to say that you saw it, but I know some of you have seen it. And I know trying to imply that Triple T doesn't belong is anything to say. You got full right to defend yourself here in the chat and explain, Tom. I didn't even roast you even when you came in. You saw how polite I was, but you decided not to show any manners. You don't even say hi to the host. You can't even acknowledge me, and then you go around acknowledging everyone else. Fuck out of here. Espresso. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, I'm perfectly within my rights to defend myself. And sometimes a good defense is a good offense. Come on, Tom Bites, say something. You're behind a computer. You don't have to worry about me. You're behind the computer, say something, man. If you don't say anything, we're gonna take, it's true, that's why. Because you can't say anything. I was very shocked actually to see Buddy come into the chats actually, trying to imply that Triple T don't got the quality. Not to mention some of the other stuff I could say. You know what? I roasted him enough. I was very understanding. Hey, Neville 6000, thank you very much for your mod work. Some of you talk to him, whatever, all the power to you. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna. You saw me. I was gonna let bygones be bygones. But now I see how he's acting, coming like, that's not cool, Tom Bites. I wonder if I should say that other thing that Tom Bites should be ashamed of. I wonder. This so-called man had opportunity to help out Johnny Strides. Remember when Johnny Strides had a malfunction, had to walk his bike. Sorry, I don't remember if it was a bike or scooter. Apparently this shell of a man was mere minutes away and couldn't get out of his comfort zone, was too much of a coward to go out of his comfort zone to help Johnny, to help someone in need. In a situation like that, you get out of your comfort zone. I don't care how shy you are, or that's a cowardly act. You go help someone in need. There. I don't care who disagrees with me. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with me. I have every... Let's see if little Tommy gets into disappearing. That's what you do. That's what happens when you try and screw around with Triple T. I wait for the right time. I was almost going to do it in another chat, but lo and behold, this guy, buddy, comes into my chat. Okay, perfect. And you saw I didn't roast him right away. I gave him a chance to... If he was acting accordingly, I would have let him stay here. Thanks very much for the amazing support, my friends. He's at least, maybe not to other people, but to me, he's a troll. Because how are you gonna do that? Come on, Tom Bites. I know you hear this. Say something, man. If you don't say something in your defense, I don't know what to say. Just like when I ran out Susie. And I'm not, and watch some people try and twist this to me being a bully. Nah, go ahead. I want to see if somebody's going to do that in another chat. Nah. Just like that other person's not anymore. Because that person has a guilty conscience. Why else would they not show up anymore? And I don't take pleasure in someone else if somebody else needs help. Susie can always come back with an apology. That's right, Bob. Even if he doesn't, thanks, for having my bat. Karina Thompson, I don't know if I agree to you, but great to see you again. Virtual hugs to you. Yeah, sorry I got worked up to Karina. I was just calling out some idiot. And maybe, maybe some of you talk to him. But I'll be very disappointed if I see anybody talking to him. That's if he shows up on another live stream. This Tom Bites fool going around spreading misinformation about me, saying that I picked a fight, making it look like that I'm some thug. And you all saw, I didn't roast him right away. I let him, if he was going to act respectfully, I would have let him stay. But he didn't want to acknowledge me, the host. Goes around saying hi to everyone else. All right, that's how you're going to move? All right. Thanks for having my back. Yeah. And Neville 6000, thank you very much again. Again, I don't mean to view whatever. I don't know why he seems to be okay in other chats, but he always wants to diss Triple T. I was actually shocked. It's okay, Roy, I got it, don't worry. I can deal with that later on. That's why I would have hit him a long time ago, but I said in the off chance that he decides to come in the chat, I'll let him know what time it is. That is not cool. Hating when it's not right. People spread misinformation. I'll get calmed down very soon, don't worry. Butter chicken roti. If you see any of that BS, I need my Triple T army to call that out if Buddy tries to talk shit again in another live stream. That's if he ever shows up again anywhere else. If he does, watch him try and say something foolish like, oh, I was being a bully. No, how could I be a bully, man? I'm out here. He's the one who's hiding behind a computer screen. Well, I guess I didn't expect Buddy to respond. Let's see if he shows up in any other chat. And I don't feel sorry at all. if he does disappear and he used to be in your live streams, I don't really care because I have every right to call him out. It's one thing if you want to criticize, if you want to, it's one thing if it's something that, if it's something that's your opinion, you want to criticize me, that's fine. I can take it. Believe me, I can take it. But when you go around saying something completely false, that's, yeah, not cool. Jennifer said this kind of situation, spreading misinformation, happened also at the beginning of the channel. Yeah, that's what happened when everybody's asking what happened to Susie. That's exactly what happened because I called her out. I called her out because she was spreading misinformation about me, saying I'm a sexist monster. Well, I've never heard of any. I was shocked. I never heard of anybody calling me a sexist monster. Like what? WTF? That's right, Espresso. It's all about. It's everything's reciprocal. You give respect, you get respect, and vice versa. If you thought I was too hard on Tom, then I don't really care because I didn't roast him when he came in the chats. I gave him a chance to act accordingly. And it looks like he needs to learn some manners too. He decided to do what Gertaj did another time. Come to say hi to everyone and except me. Go F yourself, buddy. Yeah, he says a lot of Orions have been breaking down on the 60 and the 960 lately. Yeah, that would be the Steels and the Steels West Express. Anyway, I won't get all worked up anymore. Yeah, did you see a pizza vending machine? Pine Solon House, great to see you. Appreciate it very much. You know, yeah. This guy likes to take jabs and shots. If I was in the chat, he wouldn't have said diddly a squat. But he only entered the chat knowing if I'm not there. Yeah, that's true, Roy. Roy mentioned me in another stream. For some strange reason, Roy's comment got deleted. It was just mentioning me. It was nothing. It was just a mention of me. How did that happen? DS in the house. Good to see you here. Okay, I'm not sure what you were saying there, but I hope you remember to smash the like button. Passing by the St. James Cathedral here. I'm okay, hard job, my friend. Thank you. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes break. Buddy actually has the audacity to show up in my chats. And I let him be here. I want to see how he's gonna act, and he's gonna act like a fool. Very disrespectful. You come here and then you don't say hi to the host. You acknowledge everyone else. All right, don't worry about DS. Let's keep this positive, DS. I appreciate you being here. Let's keep this positive. Yeah, Roy, I don't think it was a mistake. It'd be hard to make a mistake like that. But anyway, I'll try to cool down. You've been inside St. James Cathedral, amazing and beautiful. Says yeah, sure. Daniel in the house, great to see you, Daniel. Hey, I need you in my Triple T army. If you see this person trolling in another chat, my Triple T army, you have every reason now to call it out. I was a little disappointed actually when Buddy made those stupid comments. Nobody called it out. I know one time Boom did, so big shouts out to Boom. And if any else did, I'm sorry if I missed it. What kind of BS is that, man? Up to you what you want to do. If you want to If you're still gonna talk to that fool, that's up to you. If he goes on another chat, if you want to talk to him, that's up to you. But just know, I won't be too thrilled about it. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, appreciate it very much. Yeah, here, brother. Crumble, I appreciate it. I know it's not gonna be. Nobody wants to cause any drama in any stream, but anyway, I think I've called out Putty. I'll be very surprised if he goes in on our other stream. And I don't care who he used to support. I don't care what other live streamers. I don't care. Because I had every right to call somebody out. If he disappears like Susan, then good riddance as far as I'm concerned. I appreciate the lovely words, Daniel. Karina says, you must be French and I got your back. Oklahoma, shouts out to the Oklahoma Sooners, the Boomer Sooners, who are playing tomorrow. Oklahoma playing tomorrow. Heavy favorites, they're at home. Heavy favorites. Another game I want to watch. Yeah, and it was great talking about, and you got, I still can't get over how you had the pleasure and privilege of meeting Jalen Hurts. Oh man, I would have been totally in awe if I was got to had Jalen Hurts right in front of me. Appreciate it very much, Bob, and all my friends for having my back. Y'all saw I was more than fair enough. I was gonna let bygones be bygones. I didn't want to keep acting the fool, so that's it. Out of here. Yeah, here it says, gonna make some delicious dumplings right now. Right on, yeah, here. Roy, I can't think of any celebrity crushes I have. Not really. I'm not really following any celebrities that much, to be honest. How about you? If you were to ask me, seen any movies lately, Henry, and I would be totally out of the loop. I only watch live sports in YouTube. Ramprat, Karina Thompson, you see in the chat, met Jalen Hurts as well as Baker Mayfield. That'd be cool to meet Baker Mayfield, but I would absolutely love to meet Jalen Hurts, quarterback of the Philadelphia Eagles. He had a lot of non-believers when he took over for the Eagles, but now he's made everyone a believer. He is a legit top-tier quarterback, in my opinion. And he proved so many people wrong. Hey, Mikey's back. John O'Neill, great to see you. Hey, JD, appreciate it. Appreciate you all. Appreciate it very much, Jennifer. Espresso, Henry, I got virtually pinned to the side of the road at a junction today by a driver, but he received the dingus glove. I got my sewing friend to the word idiot to the glove. Yeah, deservedly so. Deservedly so. That's awesome of your friend, Espresso. Yeah, he put 25 dumplings in the air fryer. Should be ready soon. Right on, yeah. Maybe we'll walk Young Street. I didn't really want to walk Young Street tonight, but hopefully there's always risk of dingus and dingay, but yeah, Gordon Freeman, I'm the same way. I'm not into culture or celebrities myself. It's great that a lot of celebrities do wonderful things for people, using their celebrity status and power to do great things. But I don't really have time to watch movies. I watch, even tomorrow I'm gonna watch a lot of college football. And then Sunday, obviously, NFL. But yeah, Bob, I was just gonna say, I know you were mentioning earlier, the 49ers and Vikings. I have to say, I think the 49ers are going to take it. I don't know whether or not they're going to cover the spread, but I think they're definitely going to take it. They ran into a bit of, they were slowed down a little bit. The Cleveland Browns do have an excellent defense. And Brock Purdy showed that he was human. Toronto Vibe, Mikey saying the Toronto Raptors are winning. Let's go Raptors. There's a nice big Starbucks here, Yonge and King. They were going to build another one just below it in the underground, but maybe they thought better of it because having, I don't know what the thought process was, whether or not they were going to get rid of the one at Yonge and King, but thankfully they didn't. And instead of that Starbucks, it's actually a Mas. Yeah, Bob, giving some smack talk if the Vikings, I can't see the Vikings taking down Justin, especially you won't have Justin Jefferson. At least if you had Justin Jefferson, you might have had at least a prayer. But unfortunately, sad to say, I don't think it's going to happen. But you know what? Might be a good thing for the Vikings. Maybe if Minnesota keeps losing, maybe they'll just kind of rebuild. I don't know if that's confirmed, Anna. I don't know if McCaffrey and Deebo Samuel are confirmed out, as well as Trent Williams. If that was the case, if that is the case, then maybe the Vikings will have a chance. Ramprat says that's down the road from my niece, went to Alabama and originally from Philadelphia. Okay, right on. I know Jalen Hurts used to play for Alabama too. Hey, Dave Averino, great to see you, Dave. I will when I have a chance. Not right now, obviously. Busy Young Street. Thank you very much, Bob. This is a beautiful little place here for Deloitte, but it's only for Deloitte. It's always very eye-catching, but it's only for Deloitte employees.
Yeah, do it for the chat.
Hey! Yeah, that's right, Pine Sol. Just as you say that, I see 121 watching now. I don't know if that has anything to do with me blowing a short fuse. I can be a hothead, but I believe I have every right to do so. And if you don't agree with me, you can go ahead and unsubscribe. Because if you didn't agree with me there, then I honestly didn't want you here anyways. Hey, Jelly Bean, great to see you, Jelly Bean. We are near Circle K. I wonder if my buddies... But I got my Starbucks coffee, even though it's spilling every time this happens. I guess we are close to Circle K, indeed. Espresso, we must be on the same page. An hour before the stream, I posted a heads up to you on Instagram. You will see what I mean. Oh, okay, Espresso. I'll definitely look for it. Mike Lamb, appreciate it. Missing practice actually doesn't necessarily mean that they're not gonna. Just means more time to recover from the injury. It could still be. I think they're not totally ruled out. I think it's just questionable. The status is questionable, so they could still. Sometimes that's what it means when you miss practice. Great to see you loving the night walks, Chris and Steven. Hey, good to see you, man. Great to see you joining us here on a Friday night downtown Toronto. Walking north on Yonge Street. I kind of wanted to avoid Yonge Street, but here we are. I know this is what you want to see. You want to see some humanless. Yeah, Bob. When I began the stream, it wasn't too bad, but I guess as the night goes on, you will need some gloves, some light gloves. Just gotta wait for all these people to. Yeah, Jelly Bean, you can see the remnants. It was raining. Not during my stream. Okay, anyways. Hey, Mike Lamb, great to see that you're enjoying this. 130 in the house. If you like what you're seeing, go ahead and subscribe, hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on the live streams. When you hit the notification bell, hit all. And please give us a like. If you're new to the channel, if you like this sort of stuff, if you're curious about places outside of Toronto, I highly recommend you check out my awesome friend Brad Palmer. Brad Palmer, who is joined by the amazing Brad Palmer and the amazing Marie Palmer. Please put the link into Brad Palmer's amazing channel. I think maybe tonight we can get to 500. When I checked earlier, it was almost at 500, 490. Hey, Karina, you deserve it. I did say I had to cut down on the number of mods, and unfortunately I did have to do so. I have to cut down on the number of mods, and I had to make some tough decision. I had to cut down some mods. It might not look like it here, so it looks like most of our friends that are joining have the mods, but you deserve it, Karina. I was just blown. But when you joined us the other night, oh man, I was just trying to picture myself in your shoes, meeting Jalen Hurts. I was a big believer in Jalen Hurts because I watched him quite a bit in college when he was. Oh, Brad Palmer in 489 now. Please put the link into Brad's channel. Hopefully made 500 tonight. We got 130 watching. We have so many talented YouTubers here. I wish I could. Obviously, I can't go too nuts on the links, but please put the link into Brad Palmer's channel if you like this sort of stuff. These walking vlogs. Brad Palmer will show you some beautiful places up north in North Bay. Not to mention, surely it's gonna snow in North Bay before it will here too. If you like the winters, watching the winter streams. Just as I see that, Bob, it says they're talking about snow this week with higher elevations. Thank you very much, Chris. Go ahead, there's a link to Brad Palmer's channel. I urge you, highly recommend it. Got the official Triple T stamp of approval. It's Brad Palmer, and also live streams too. Not only subscribe. It'd be great to see you in Brad and Marie's live streams. Thank you very much, Upstate New York, Bob. It's cold in Montreal, Jennifer. I think it's about 9 or 10 degrees here right now. Oh, I passed it already. It's so easy to pass the Circle K because they don't have the red sign. They only have the it's a little bit hard sometimes, the black sign over there. But we'll go in front and say hi to, in the near future, we'll go say hi to our friends. Jellybean asking, why do people drive to the Eaton Center? Yeah, that's a great question. I mean, unless they get some sort of discount on parking if they are a patron, But if they don't, yeah, anybody have any theories why people would drive to the Eaton Center? Well, the only thing I could think of, well, people who come way out of town, that'd be one. Doing public transit, it might. Espresso, that's a great one. To stop saying here, Bob, you saw the duck on eBay at a super inflated price. How much was it? Advertised as seen on Triple T stream. How much was it? Talk about inflation. Dave, I already mentioned Dave. I mentioned the next food stream, which will be next Thursday. So I'll say it again for the last time. I'm gonna be going to try out NYC, from NYC, Prince Street Pizza, a famous pizzeria coming from NYC to Toronto, making its debut next Thursday at the Well. Next Thursday, approximately, I don't know, 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Toronto time, Eastern time, New York time. If you're on the West Coast, maybe around 8 or 9 in the morning. For our friends in the UK, maybe around almost rush hour time, 5, or maybe a little bit before that. Espresso says $600. Wow, somebody's willing to pay $600, or that'll be quite the cash. Even 500, my goodness. Oh, that's a good point, number 6,000. Oh yeah, if they're gonna do like a lot of shopping, just stuff everything in the trunk or the back seat. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Great point. Because we are passing by the Eaton Center. Jelly Bean, if I'm downtown tomorrow, I will send you random pics of what I'm doing. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. I'd love to see it because I myself, as I shared earlier, I won't be able to go downtown tomorrow, this weekend. If you are, just a notice, there is no subway from Finch to St. Clair, so if you are kind of in Midtown or Uptown, keep that in mind. Gonna be running shuttle buses. Hey, Gariza, great to see you back. I don't know, we'll see, Gariza. It just depends on where the stream takes us. Chris used to drive to the Eaton Center to the top on the roof. By the cameras, now living here, Carlos. All right, I like this tune. Oh yes, look who it is. I love this guy. What else? All right, look what's really happening here at Young Dundas. Jelly Bean's gonna take the train. Look at the crowd here. Young Dundas. Jennifer asked, did you guys see the one on Young Blur? Yes, I saw the receivership. It went into receivership. And I did not know that the Apple was one of the, that Apple. So apparently Apple wanted to have a flagship store there. And because of all the delays in construction, Apple wanted it at a certain, I think they're not even going to be completed construction until 2025. Even though it looks like it's coming along nice. Yeah, Bob, Toronto's Times Square is definitely living up to their reputation tonight. There's a big circle of people here watching people dance. I loving the music. That's crazy, Jennifer. I read that. Yeah, the one Bloor East. I mean Bloor West. Even though it looks like they're coming along well, but apparently there's still a long ways to go. Jennifer Gala saying Apple is smart. Yeah, that's why they're a company with billions and billions and billions of dollars of reserve money. They have so much money they don't even. So much in reserve funds that it's just on. And remember, Jen, when Jennifer mentioned to us, Samsung store no longer there. It's the BMO. How much of a disappointment is that? JD said the whole main floor was basically designed for Apple. Yeah, what a disappointment. So what does that mean, Jennifer or JD, or does anyone know if Apple still intends to build a flagship store there? I totally agree with you, Jennifer. It's not very exciting to see a bank there. I don't know why Samsung, but I don't think Samsung was kicked out. Does anyone know? Like, it doesn't make sense at all unless Samsung just wasn't really. Maybe the lease went up. Maybe Samsung didn't want to pay the. Deminator in the house. Great to see you, Deminator. Shouts out to Deminator, Stanton, Bear, Markian, Adonis, Sanjay, Mohammed, Soul. Great to see you all tonight. Deminator, great to see you. Shouts out to you and the crew. Got the Starbucks coffee here. Again. Hey, how you doing, Deminator? How are you, Markin? How's the whole crew doing? Anna V, love and light to Anna V and Max. Have a great night. You know what, my friends? I don't think I've taken a break yet, have I? I don't believe I've taken a break yet. Well, you know what? This might be the perfect spot. With all the people watching here. Hopefully there's no dingus or dingue. Great to see but there's comfort in knowing that there's a lot of people around. I can't see anybody doing something stupid. Oh, Marie, yeah. That's what I look at it. My brain's not even working. I don't even know if I had a break or not. Rory Orlando. We'll do some other time. I'm not nowhere near 100% to be dancing. When I get 100%, I'll dance. When I'm back to 100%, whenever that is. Shoot, man, there's humans all around. I don't even know where I can take a break. Damn. And some areas, Deminator curled up on the couch with the crab cider with Soul, while the new Spider-Man video game. Deminator, speaking of video games, Resident Evil Village is going to be coming out to the iPhone 15 Pro and the 15 Pro Max on October 30th. So I'm going to let you know how it goes. Deminator, this is young Dundas. There's people just enjoying themselves. They're dancing. There's a big circle there. They're dancing. They're dancing to the music. Here's Dundas Station. What's with all the barking dogs? We'll get back to the crowds. I just want to some parts that yeah, man, I may have to yeah, I'll say near Bob, who let the dogs out?
Brother, I'm not gonna poison your mouth.
I would expect to see some sort of police presence here with all the people here. If there's a huge crowd like this, there should be some sort of police. Henry goes around, North Carolina. Caroline and Charlotte, great to see you here. So we'll have the pleasure of meeting. Oh, here we go, just as but there. Next month. I like the music. That's right, just like Bob says. Smash that like button, please. Let's get up to over 100. Hey, Jelly Bean. Oh my gosh, Jelly Bean. Thank you so much for the extremely generous $10 Canadian Jelly Bean. Thank you so much. I would do the fist pump if I didn't have my coffee. I'm gonna do the fist pump. The fist pump. It's like the Woodbridge parking lots. Jennifer, Jelly Bean, thank you so much for your amazing support, Jelly Bean. Kuberon in the house. Great to see you, Kuberon. Holy smokes, there's so many chat friends here. Let's see if I can. I tried the fist pump, Bob. I tried. Jelly Bean knows exactly what I'm talking about, the fist pump. Maybe this will be it. Jennifer Gala says Jelly Bean is so awesome and supportive. Yeah. Jelly Bean is super awesome. I'm afraid if I walk away from all the commotion that I may lose some viewers. I'm trying to find a spot here. Thank you so much, Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean, I don't know if you missed what I said, but I'm gonna try out NYC Pizza. A famous New York pizzeria, Prince Street Pizza, which in New York is in northern Little Italy, in Lower Manhattan, will be coming to Toronto. And next Thursday, I hope you're able to tune in. We're gonna try out. It's just such a popular pizzeria. Got rave reviews, celebrities. Apparently it's one of the go-to spots for celebrities. And next Thursday at the Well, they're going to be opening up their location, first Canadian location. Yeah. Could it? Yeah. I love that kind. I love music, even world music. Well, we'll get back to there. I'm just going to take a quick breather. Yeah, Jelly Bean. This is a famous pizzeria from NYC. It's going to be coming to Toronto. Prince Street Pizza. I don't know if any of the New York live streamers have ever tried it. It's a famous pizzeria. Yeah, Jelly Bean. Yeah, right around front at the Well, the new, very impressive development at the Well. Front in Spadina sounds about right. JD, I don't know, JD, I don't know if that's the grand opening for the Well, but for Prince Street Pizza it is. I don't know if they're gonna have, I would imagine they're opening it up in phases. I would imagine they're gonna open up in phases because it's gonna be a lot of retailers there, a lot of really good ones. So I would imagine the places are gonna open up in phases, different times. Is that right, Chris? There's supposed to be a new health grocery store on the corner of Yonge Dundas. That's good news. Always good to have more healthy options. And look, well, I was gonna complain, but actually this BMO, I don't know if they have any machines here, so I think it's because they have, this is one of their offices here. This is a Joey where a Jelly Bean was at not long ago. Bob says, don't be a dingus, hit the like button. But I'm so super excited to, yeah, it sure is lively outside the Eden Center, Robin. Can't wait to show you Prince Street Pizza from NYC. John says never gone down to Lower Manhattan over the years. I had dinner once at a restaurant owned by a man that played a character on the Munsters. Okay, thank you for sharing. You'll see a lot of the reviews. A lot of people, quite a few came from Toronto and tried it there, and they absolutely loved it. Obviously, there's no such thing as a pizza place that every single person is gonna love. You might not see some people were not that impressed, but for the vast majority, Espresso says hit the like button. You know what? It makes sense. What's not to like about hitting the like button? Absolutely. I'm surprised that nobody in our chats heard of Prince Street Pizza with all the New York streamers. Have none of the New York streamers tried Prince Street Pizza? Or just gonna take a quick break here. Number 6000, there should be an ATM machine. Yeah, they built this office here some time ago, and how stupid would that be if they don't even have an ATM? I know it's an office, but if they had an ATM here, it would be better instead of having to build a branch. What a stupid location. Prime location right there. Why you have to put a bank in there? But I guess BMO got their way. BMO got their way because I guess they installed an office, a big office here. Right on, Upstate New York, Bob and Kuba on 100 likes. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, my friends. Yeah, crikey. I wouldn't doubt it. There could be toxic positivity. All right, John, thanks for sharing. This is, I think, Ted Rogers School of Management, TMU. We'll get moving momentarily. I think I deserve a break here. I haven't, as Marie reminded me, I never had a break yet. And just as I figured we'd lose some viewers, this is what I mean. This is why I had to cut down on the number of times I go sit down and eat somewhere. Even though I know a lot of you love watching food, but when you're walking, this is what generally people want to see. Every time I go, see how we have 111 now in the chats? If I were to go inside somewhere and eat, that would probably drop below 100. No word of a lie. Crikey says I always have to be a contrarian for some reason. No, I love your chats, Crikey. It's great that you can bring your awesomeness here to the chats. Jellybean, every time you click the like button, a dingus gets a kick in the butt. Yeah. Goriza, I'll try my best. Just be patient, my friend. We could show go by the Chelsea. I'm not going to stop by the Market Garden though. I'm not going to eat anything now. I already said the eating stream will be next Thursday to satisfy all our eating lovers. I'll go by Chelsea, and we know Upstate New York Bob has been to the Chelsea. All right, Henry goes around. I'll definitely check when I have the chance. Check it out. John O'Neill, you've been to a famous pizza place in Brooklyn, $5 slices. Yeah, that's the one thing about Prince Street Pizza. It is a little bit more pricey. They do charge, I think, what is it, $7 to $8 in the US for a slice. So I don't know how much they're going to charge here. Maybe 10 bucks a slice. I know that's a little high, but hey, once in a while, if the pizza's really good, I don't mind paying the extra money. James, a Big Mac with large fries and a Junior McChicken going down. Right on, brother. Although even McDonald's, I noticed McDonald's prices have gone up too. I still more budget friendly, more economical than most places, but I remember getting a double quarter pounder combo and it was like 16 bucks. At that rate, I could have went to the food court somewhere. could get, yeah, Bob, the melting snowman. I guess we'll go by Young Street again. We'll just get another look at the big crowd. I know our awesome friend NYC from NYC Fakey Fake loves young Dundas. Honestly, I don't really know how I'm still doing this. It's gotta be you, my wonderful friends. I've done so much yapping. Oh, you tried a homemade Big Mac, John O'Neill? I've seen videos of people making homemade Big Macs. Well, Jelly Bean, I hope you and your peoples have fun downtown Toronto on a Saturday night. I really wish I could be downtown, but I did mention earlier in the stream. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream this weekend, I don't think. Hey! Oh, Brad Palmer, thank you so much, Brad. Brad Palmer with the generous fiver Canadian. Thank you so much, Brad. Brad Palmer, thank you so much for your amazing support, Brad Palmer. The amazing superstar, Brad Palmer. You have a channel. Did we get Brad up to 500 subscribers? I want to see before tonight Brad get up to 500 subscribers. Can we do that much, my friends? I don't think I'm asking too much. Please put the link into Brad Palmer's channel. I know we have so many other talented YouTubers, but I did have a goal. I had a fantasy that on one of my live streams, Brad could hit 500 subscribers on the live stream. Can we please? I would love to see that happen. We did amazing on the last live stream. I think that was last night, wasn't it? Was it last? No, the night before. Thank you to all my Triple T friends, family. Just gonna ask a little bit more if we can get Brad up to 500. Jennifer Gala, I got to go. You were watching a new K-drama, Duna. You're gonna practice your Korean. All right, Jennifer. Have a wonderful night, Jennifer. 감사합니다, which means thank you in Korean. Our amazing Jennifer Gala. Have a wonderful night, Jennifer. Enjoy the K-drama. I have friends that watch K-drama, and including you, and I'll try and watch some. Check out some of these K-dramas. Thank you very much. I'll see you in New York, Bob. Please subscribe to my good friend Brad Palmer. Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer are amazing human beings, and we actually met right around, what was the exact, we were right at, Brad was on this side, and he saw upstate New York, Bob and I and friends and Jamie across the street there, and Sapan. Always a risk of dingus, but, or dengue. Hey, Frankie, you gotta get patent trademark. Oh, Dave's Hot Chicken. So, oh, it's open now. Dave's Hot Chicken. There's also a new Dave's Hot Chicken coming in Brookfield Place. I don't know if anyone knows Le Gourmand, but that's also in Brookfield Place too now. I don't know if anyone here. That's a pretty cool building of TMU. I don't know what building it is. Thank you so much again, Brad Palmer. H Mart. Yeah, Brad, that's the place I unfortunately got coffee on your shoe. Oh man, I felt so bad for that. That was totally my fault. But, and that's definitely one thing that'll always be remembered. We had the pleasure of meeting Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer. Brad Palmer was there, and then Marie Palmer and Once Upon a City and Jelly Bean were at Young Dundas. And Brad Palmer came to saw Upstate New York Bob and I and Jamie and Sapan. Yeah, Marie, holy humans. Holy humans is right. You know what, Bob? Remember when I was saying that there's other sketchier other worse McDonald's than Queen and Spadina? Well, this could be very well one of them right here. This one has to employ a full-time security. I think it's open 24 hours, but I would say that one is more sketchy. Yeah, Bob, that was during the epic 12-hour marathon live stream. I had Kanji Queen recently. That was when some of you, my friends, saw the short that I posted. Not from this location though, it was from Don Lawrence and Don Mills. And then I streamed later that day complaining about eating too much Chinese food, and then had a bit of an upset stomach. James got to roll a nice joint now. Enjoy, brother. Yeah, Bob. That explains the security having to be 24 hours. Oh, what the hell's going on here? There's Chelsea, part of the Chelsea anyway. There's the market garden that was mentioned by Gariza. Espresso. Got to get some Z's. It'll be up in a few hours. Have a great weekend. You as well, Espresso. Thank you for bringing us. You never fail to bring us your sense of humor. You know, made some of our friends laugh. Giving some of us and me as well. Espresso, appreciate you very much, and hopefully you get some good sleep.
I'm so glad it turned my Instagram.
All right, right here on Gerard. Let's go by the Chelsea. I promised. I hope you're watching, Gariza, because we're almost there. Gariza, sorry, I missed that comment. What building was that? You mean that you're probably talking about the TMU, Toronto Metropolitan University. I'm guessing that's the building you were asking about. Yes, this must be one of the main student centers there. Yes, Gariza, that's exactly what I mean. I deliver what I say I'm going to deliver, and it works out. Yeah, Chelsea, we're going by the Chelsea here. When Bob would have had memories of here. Upstate New York Bob loves the downtown Toronto vibes. Always so cool, even with the occasional dingus. Maybe I should go in a little bit, show around. Who's gonna stop me? Is there anything worth? Is it worth showing inside here? Any? They got a nice this lobby or whatever. Oh, Gariza, anyone know? Construction site before the McDonald's? James, crikey, you're so good at that. You're so awesome at that, helping your family with dinner. Have a wonderful night, crikey. Who knows? We never know. Maybe we'll still be all alive tonight. What was that snow? And, enjoy your dinner, crikey, with you and your family. Yeah, Bob. To be honest, yeah, when I looked inside, it's I thought maybe it wasn't really, maybe not to go, maybe nothing to show inside there. Except other maybe tend to, I think just being outside here will bring back memories. Yeah, we're about to show the melting snowman. This is something cool to look. If only this person would. This happens to have to be a person here. You got one head here who's, for some reason, the toque fell off. The head is, for some reason, I don't know if that might make little kids cry. Wouldn't that freak out little kids? They say, "Mommy, Daddy, why is the snowman head and like that? Some mean person knocked it over." Marie, you think these are cute snowmen? Yeah, it's funny like how, even if I had seen it before, but it never registered in my mind, and upstate New York Bob was the one who let us know. Bob, you cry every time you see it. That person's standing there, I don't want to. Garisa, yeah, we'll go show inside next time. Maybe when it's less busy. Obviously, being a Friday night, it's going to be packed. Looks like they got a new grocery store coming up. Groceries you can feel good about, local, organic, and sustainable. I wonder if they can live up to what they claim. What is this? What is it called though? Mabel's? What is it called? Bob says it's a very weird sculpture. I didn't quite understand why it is what it is either. I'll try and find out what the meaning is behind those melting snowmen. Yeah, James, I noticed that the prices have gone up. Even on McDonald's. Even that threw me back a little bit. It's like, oh, I know it was a double quarter pounder combo, but 16 bucks. Oh, thank you very much, Neville 6000. Neville 6000 beat me too as I hit the sign. And Neville 6000 knows what he's talking about, because see, that's what it says, Fresh City Farms. Kind of like a Whole Foods. I wish I could give you a peek. Oh, there, I can give you a peek here. Upstate New York Bob asking if we have Moe's, a Mexican burrito restaurant here in Canada. Oh, it looks like they got a bit of a ways to go. Yeah, it looks like they got a bit of a ways to go. Hey, my pleasure, Garisa. Huff and Brewing, maybe it's a snow woman. Alright, we'll say a snow person, how about that? Please don't ask me to build one this winter. Please don't ask me to build one. Unless we got some Triple T friends, then maybe. Marie agrees that a poor kid might cry. Yeah, seeing one of the head. I think that must have been a freak, even for me. Sometimes being a man-child, that might make me a little sad. Why is that? Snow sculpture. Headless. But yeah, I would encourage you, if you can, if you do sometimes order McDonald's or even Tim Hortons, better to get the app, because you'll usually you'll get exclusive offers that are only available through app. Bob says you may have to do the annual winter trek through the closing optional beach sometime. You know we will. I did say that we'll go to Toronto Islands every season. So, oops. including the fall foliage and the winter. Remember, we were there during what was it, minus 15? You won't see anybody else doing that. I don't know of anyone else who went to Toronto Islands on a live stream minus 15. What street was what, Gariza? We were just on Bay Street now. Chelsea's Bay and Gerard. But Bob, yeah, we'll definitely go through Toronto Islands again in the wintertime. I did say we'll go to the islands every season. Similarly with Niagara Falls. You can expect to see Niagara Falls in the very near future. You know what? I'm glad you said that, Bob, because I may have to go to Toronto Islands next week, actually. Because the ferries are already on their winter schedule, so there's no ferries going directly to Center Island. And there are still some water taxis in October. So I'm gonna see if there is still water taxis available next week. I may have to see about going to Center Island next week. And then Niagara Falls maybe the week after. Kelly Roach in the house. Great to see you here. Thank you for joining us. When using Timmy's app for pickup, you skip the line. Yeah, that's a great point. When you have the apps, you can order through the app, and they have a separate mobile order section. So you don't have to worry about people being... Most people generally know that people are using apps, and they'll get served whenever they come to pick up. People, generally people should know that they use the app, and most of the Timmy's has a separate section for mobile orders. Great to see you join us, Kelly Roach, who obviously enjoys Tim Hortons. Here's a little Neville 6000. Also look out for the coupons from McDonald's and Burger King in the mail. Yeah, you know what, Neville 6000? As much as so many things are digital now, that's a fantastic, great point. They do send a lot of great deals and coupons through the mail, through good old-fashioned snail mail. And I try to look out for the good deals and keep them, because they do send some awesome offers in the mail too. Thank you for that, Neville 6000. I completely forgot about that, even though I get the mail every time. But they send some nice, they definitely spend a lot of money, because it is very expensive for the print, for all that print they're using. Oh, Bob, you gotta head out for the night? Hey Bob, I'm glad you could enjoy this. It was great to see you, Bob. I kind of had you in mind too when trying to stream tonight, because I know you're super busy this weekend. I thought maybe I'd have a chance to see you. Always great walking and talking with you, Bob. Have a wonderful night, and best listen, upstate New York Bob, our amazing friend and really amazing human being. Most successful fundraising for breast cancer this Sunday, and let's hope it doesn't rain. Let's wish the best for Bob for a successful fundraiser. Hopefully can reach your goal and even topple that goal. Best wishes to you, upstate New York Bob. Gariza loves walking in College Station Park. Yeah, this is College Park. And this is gonna be a skating rink in the wintertime. You like walking through College Park? That's interesting. I would like to say I agree with you, but me myself, I don't find myself walking. But I'm glad you do. I'm glad you enjoy it. Whenever I do go by in College Park, I just try and get in and out as quickly as possible. Security do have to deal with quite a number of dingus or dingue. Sans Valley. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you remember to hit the like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and if you like what you're seeing, we'll do a lot more like this. Hey, James, maybe you had a sense, maybe you inadvertently or read my mind. I'm just about to do the same, although mine will probably be just 2 minutes, and enjoy yours. Gariza reminds you of a small town in Quebec. Oh, in what way, Gariza? I'll be very interested to know. In what way does College Park remind you of Quebec? The dynamic duo of Marie Palmer and Brad Palmer will be going to Quebec City. So, Gariza, I highly encourage you, since you mentioned Quebec, if you haven't subscribed to Brad Palmer, my amazing friend here, because Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer will be going to Quebec City, the wonderful couple. We'll be going to Quebec City next Saturday, and we'll be doing a live stream next Saturday of Quebec City. So if you want to have even more memories of Quebec City, I highly encourage you to subscribe to Brad Palmer, my awesome friend here. Can my friend, I know I've been asking a few times, but please put the link into Brad Palmer's channel so that Gariza, since you mentioned Quebec City, Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer will be doing a live stream from Quebec City. So did you hear that, my friends? Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer, this is what I'm saying. Not only North Bay, Quebec City, went to, had some beautiful videos of Banff, Alberta, but you should highly check out Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer. Will be Chris back. You can't wait to see that Quebec stream. Next Saturday the 28th, sometime in the afternoon. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much, Chris. Gariza, your small town is Alma, Saguenay, Lac Saint Jean. Chris says they have the underground cooling system for the rink. All right, thanks for the information. I didn't even know that. But now we know, thanks to Chris. Oh, Jellybean says, what will you be wearing? Oh, I think I missed. Did I miss a chat? Oh, Jellybean. Yeah. No, Jellybean. Just my usual short sleeved shirts in -15 temperatures. Yeah. When we go to Center Island in the wintertime. Gariza, there are ferries that run. The ferry does run in the wintertime. You know, provided obviously that, you know, most of the times it's, you know, water. It won't be ice. But you know what? Because I did -15. You know what? Even though it was -15, I think it was still mostly water somehow when we went that day. Sorry, I know I'm just kind of standing here. I'm just taking it's only my second break. That's right, Chris. Ferries run all year in the wintertime, but they don't go directly to Center Island. You gotta go towards Island or Algonquin Island, and you gotta walk from there. It's not a big deal. But in the wintertime, they don't, pretty much nothing's open at Center Island. Except for the weekend, you might. Brad says 9 more to go. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to Brad Palmer. Because if you appreciate what I'm doing, then you'll appreciate supporting my friends here. And those are the one things I look at. Please subscribe to Brad Palmer. I thought should have been way higher than that. Thank you for, if you did subscribe, please subscribe to Brad Palmer. He's an awesome dude and a good friend of mine met through YouTube. Would love to see 500 tonight. I was expecting to see more. Gariza says -40 isn't rare in your small town. The lake is frozen for about 5 months a year. So maybe you'll be tuned in. We don't get like that here. But we'll be going, happy to go, or at least I will, Center Island, even in the wintertime. Because even in the wintertime, it's pretty cool, really cool. But maybe where Brad and Marie are from, North Bay, I wonder if it gets up to down to -40, because it definitely get more snow. And you know, we're always talking about that first snowfall. Well, it'll definitely come to North Bay most likely than it before Toronto. Dave says, what do you think of Halloween at McDonald's? McDonald's bag $3. Yeah, pretty cool, I guess. I guess a little McDonald's treat. Chris says you'd like to see that, and I'll try my best to do so. I know there was one lady who must have been a resident there I think she must have been nervous around me because she's seen a guy under -15 wearing short sleeves. Chris says we're going to Ward's Island to see the pretty leaves next week sometime. Yeah, enjoy the beautiful Toronto Center Island and Ward's Island. When you and Stephen will also going to Center Island too? Yeah, that's something I didn't. It's definitely be a beautiful sight. I think by next week it'll be getting closer and closer to the peak fall foliage. Kelly Roach says Tottenham gets 3 to 4 nights, -32 each winter. Oh, so thank you so Kelly Roach, a new friend of ours from Tottenham, and that would be Tottenham, Ontario. We do have a Tottenham in Ontario. Not Tottenham, England, but Tottenham in Ontario. Karina Thompson's here just cooking stuff for the Sooner game. Go Boomer Sooners. Are you going to watch it, Karina? Yeah, I'm going to watch it too. Tomorrow, Oklahoma, go Boomer Sooners. Oklahoma will be at home tomorrow. Oklahoma will be at home, and I think it's at noon. I got to double check that, but I'll definitely be very much watching the Oklahoma Sooners. Go Boomer Sooners. I'm going to take in some college games tomorrow. The Oklahoma game and who are they playing? UCF? I think UCF. I'm definitely going to have one eye also to the Penn State Ohio State game. That's going to be a big game. Penn State at Ohio State. Robin Joseph, thank you for joining the chat. Greetings from Calgary. Shouts out to Calgary, Alberta. From Toronto. You're coming to Toronto next month. Thanks for sharing that with us. So, Robin Joseph coming to Toronto next month. Hey, you know what, Robin Joseph, since you're from Calgary, my good friend in the chat, Brad Palmer, if you scroll up, the link is to his channel. Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer, the wonderful couple and wonderful human beings, actually have some beautiful videos of Banff. I would love to go to Banff. I knew of Banff before, but when I saw Brad's video of Banff, I was really impressed. Beautiful Banff, Alberta, especially in the winter time. Awesome friend Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer, my friends Marie Palmer and Brad Palmer. Show you all about North Bay, but also different parts of also different parts of Canada. Banff, Alberta, going to Quebec City. Guy keeps looking at me. Fucking guy. Robin says it's the most beautiful place in the world. Yeah, well, when I saw Brad Palmer's video, sure was a stunning beauty to Banff, Alberta. So I encourage you to subscribe, because Kelly Roach says your aunt lives in Mattawa. Lived in North Bay for 6 months in North Bay on a mountain view drive. Well, I tell you what, Kelly Roach, I enjoy you. If you like this, what we're doing here, these walks, Brad Palmer, Marie Palmer live in North Bay, and we've seen some beautiful videos, including Mattawa. Chris back, I think I mentioned this, but my great uncles discovered the sulfur springs there in Banff. Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thanks for sharing with us, Chris. Gariza, I don't want to show the TTC in the night. It isn't much to show in the nighttime, because when, like, see the streetcar that's coming? In the nighttime, it's too much glare. All you're gonna see is my reflection, my Starbucks, my iPhone. That's all you're gonna see. And you're gonna see people who are sitting. You're not really gonna get to see. But during the daytime, I'd be more willing to I'll be happy to. I've done it many times before. I'll take you on a TTC ride, but that's more of a daytime activity. There's a police headquarters, Toronto Police. I don't know if anyone's interested in knowing, but just... But, Gariza, I'll be happy to show the TTC. We've done quite a number of TTC rides. And I'll be happy to show you sometime. Although I do notice whenever I do take a ride on the TTC, always the viewers go down. But anyway, that doesn't mean I won't show it. Robin, great to hear that you love Toronto. We're almost at Young in College. There's the ever popular France. Teresa, thanks again for watching. I'm not gonna hang around too much here. Young in College and Young and Carlton could definitely be a dingus magnet. So much so that even the 7-Eleven, if you wanted to get a Slurpee cup, you have to get it at the cashier. Kelly Roche says there was a guy selling snow shoveling service and wanted some money up front and only plowed 4 times and never showed up till 4 days after snow, claiming really busy. Oh my gosh. There are some real rip-off artists there. Sorry to hear that. Definitely some rip-off artists, contractors. And definitely when it comes to renovations too. There are all those, oh, look at this streetcar. Why did you go? As much love I have for my streetcar operators, but now look at traffic can't even go through. Why did that streetcar? Maybe because, or maybe it was the fault of that car in front of it. Maybe, I don't think that streetcar operator would have went unless there was some boneheaded move by one of the cars ahead. Robin says your neighbor's relative just got a house and moved to North Bay. Oh, thanks for wow. Your neighbor's relatives just moved to North Bay. Robin, have you checked out my friend Brad Palmer here? Brad Palmer and Marie Palmer are based in North Bay. Yeah, Gariza, I'll be happy to show TTC rides, but that'll be more in the daytime type of thing. Because when you're in the streetcar and the bus in the nighttime, it's not much of a view. Maybe the subway is a little, we'll do a subway or streetcar or bus ride in the very near future. Well, they're honking, but there's nothing the streetcar can do. There's traffic ahead. You can't. Kelly Roach says a guy from Quebec came by annually in North Bay from Quebec. A jug of maple syrup, $20. He demand by 4. Okay, Kelly Roach, thank you for letting us know. Hey, Robin. Thank you for subscribing, Robin. It would be great. I know I said it would be a 3-hour live stream, but I may have to keep going until Brad hits. I'd love to see on the live stream 500 subscribers. Can we do it? What say you, my Triple T friends? I only will recommend only the highest quality. I don't just recommend anybody. Yeah, it's in Midtown. Yeah, you probably know already, yeah, but just to let you know. You probably already know, but if you are using the TTC tomorrow, you probably know that there's a closure on line 1 from Finch to St. Clair. Me personally, I don't mind. I actually like taking the shuttle buses. Most people don't, but I actually do. There's that 7-Eleven there. They have a big theft problem there. Hey, Boom Productions in the house. Great to see you, Boom. Just on work and watching on the subway. Ready to... Oh, congratulations, Boom. You got your iPhone 15 Pro Max and the beautiful blue titanium is in your hands. Boom, what do you think? Doesn't it feel great? That used to be a Starbucks, but that's closed down many years ago. That's a 20... Oh, right, yeah. I had a brain fart. Yeah, you remember you're singing in Mississauga. You're heading to Mississauga tomorrow. Yeah. He was a very talented singer, and I know because I've heard sing. Here is Hoop Sports Bar and Grill. How are the Raptors doing? Oh, the game might be finished already. But our awesome friend, he's a very talented singer. I know because I've heard he has sing before on So best wishes on everything going well for you. Tomorrow. He's gonna perform singing performance in Mississauga tomorrow. I had a little brain fart there. I know you told us, and I should have known. Speaking of Mississauga, we will be in Mississauga in the near future, and it's Halloween related. So I don't want to say everything yet, but it's Halloween related, and it'll be truly spectacular. Robin Joseph says, is Toronto under snow during November? Sorry, is Toronto under snow during November and March? We could very well see our first snowfall in November. It'd be great if we saw in October, but we could very well see our first snowfall in November. Hey, Zach Thong in the house. Great to see you, Zach. Oh man. Kelly Roche says, you miss Lindy's Brothers Restaurant and Big Slice on Yonge Street. Well, you'll be coming to Toronto in the near future, so I wish you the very best. Hope you have a wonderful time in Toronto as we continue to walk north on Yonge Street. I don't normally like walking this stretch of Yonge Street in the nighttime by myself. Not to make anyone nervous or saying that you shouldn't, but I'm not saying you shouldn't, but just be aware of your surroundings. That's all I'll say. What did Boom say about the new iPhone? Let me see. Boom said there's a special Halloween event next weekend. Yeah, I know the Lower Bay Halloween. I hope to be able to do that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, but I hope so. Gariza, yeah, that's true. I have 86 of my awesome friends here. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's what's giving. Maybe that's why I'm walking here. Kelly Roach says, I used to walk around downtown in the night back in the 80s, in the summer only. All right, thank you for sharing with us, Kelly Roach. Great to see, even though you're new in the chat, that you're active in the chats. Really appreciate it. That's a good point, Garisa. I tell you what they do need to do between College and Bloor. They really need to fix the roads. If you, they can get really, the roads aren't the greatest when you take the bus. All you hear are bumps. What's this? Jane Deere Dessert. Jane Deere Dessert. Hey, Tamara Britton is back. Tamara Britton, our amazing friend from Texas. Great to see you, Tamara. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I know you were enjoying the baseball game. Boom says your new iPhone and your sling still in the box. Must do the transfer debt. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. You're not. I see what you mean. Welcome back, Tamara Britton. Shouts out to Toronto Fire. Tamara Britton. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Tamara. Tamara, thank you so much for another generous super chat, $10 American. Tamara, I really appreciate you very much. Thank you so much kindly for blessing Triple T. And wow, your incredible support is just wow, I'm just speechless, Tamara. Thank you so very much, Tamara. Yeah, I hear you, Gorisa. Toronto tees, get you custom Boku Japaneseies. Looks like you got a pretty cool display in there. Doesn't look like they're open. James, should I get rid of your S23 for $800? Yeah, if you're not using it, and if you need the cash, but please be careful, my friend. Is that store offering you 800, or is it somebody on the internet, or if it's someone you know? I'm just a little worried if it's someone, just some random person on the internet. If it's a that's actually a very good price, 800. I'm actually, to be honest, I'm actually surprised someone will offer you $800, because just be very. Yeah, James, I'd be a little bit skeptical of why someone would offer $800. It seems a little bit high. A little bit too. Like, even the iPhone 14 Pro Max, for example, I think goes for about $1,000. So I guess 800 is about right. Let's see, the 14 Pro Max from last year goes for about $1,000. I guess $800 sounds about right. Just be careful, my friend. That's probably a little bit higher than what a store would offer you. So that is, I guess you could say that is a decent offer. Obviously, it's not going to have the same value as the 14 Pro Max. Okay, James. Yeah, James. You know, you're a real one, and I know you'd be able to smell anything fishy. So hope you didn't take any offense. I know you would be able to sniff out all the fishiness. So hey, that used to be Starbucks too. Now it's Good Earth Coffee. Maybe I'll cross the street because I don't want to walk under the scaffolding. Robin Joseph says Toronto so lively every night, even at this hour. Calgary so dead by 8 p.m. Oh, I wonder why that is. I think Calgary might be very similar to Ottawa. I know my friend says Ottawa, everything shuts down earlier, but in Ottawa, it's a lot of government workers. I wonder what the deal is with Calgary. I wonder why Calgary. Anyone know why? Any theories why Calgary? In Ottawa, it's like that, but it's a lot of government workers. Hey, appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you, James, brother. Oh, you've met him many times before. Okay, all right. $800 is a good deal. $800 is a good deal. You're not gonna really get much more than that. I know if you went to a store, I don't think they would offer you 800. You might, but a private buyer, that's a great deal. Especially if it's someone you know. Because if it's someone you didn't know, I always think to myself, why is someone gonna pay it? There's a Chungchun Korean rice hot dogs. There's a Kung Fu tea. A lot of places here on Yonge Street have become a lot of Korean places and Chinese. Hey, my pleasure, James. Just from my experience of what I know, I have a buddy that repairs cell phones and buys cell phones, so I know I have a good idea of what. It just makes me a lot more relieved to know someone you know, and if there's some random person, I would be very skeptical because the vast majority of people don't pay cash for their phones. They get their phones financed. There are a lot of scammers out there. They say they're going to buy their phone, but when it gets to a high amount of money, you got to be very skeptical because with that kind of money, they could have just went to the carrier, and even if they didn't have very good credit, even if they had shitty credit, they could have used the money as a down payment on the phone. Yeah, number 6000. You took the words right out of my mouth. You could kind of say this is the third new unofficial Koreatown. You are absolutely correct, number 6000. There are a lot of Korean businesses that have popped up. So what has happened is because of all the Korean businesses that have popped up here, because in recent years I've noticed more and more Korean people here, and it's definitely due to the fact that there's these Korean places that have popped up this stretch here between Wellesley and Bloor. Number 6000 is absolutely correct. And so I guess a lot of Korean people must have moved here, or I don't know if they moved around here, but they're definitely in the area because there's a lot of Korean places that have popped up in recent years. You could almost say that at times you might see more Korean people here than you would in the official Koreatown. Gariza says, where do you think I should go next time in Toronto? Which neighborhood? Good for Airbnb or hotel? I'll do some research for you, Gariza, and I'll let you know in the next live stream. My brain is, any of our friends can recommend. My brain, butter chicken roti. I'm a fan. Maybe not everyone is, but I am. I don't do too much Airbnbs. I'll definitely find out for you hotel prices are are still up there in price, even though peak tourist season is gone. James says most people I know have. Yeah, majority of people get their phones financed. That is true. Oh, check out the funky. Most people, that is so true. Most people get their phones financed. But if you are going to upgrade through your carrier, as I said before, a lot of people don't know that at the Apple Store, they can do all that for you. You don't have to go to your carrier. They can upgrade your carrier through the Apple Store, which is even better because you'll have more selection of models. Check out this place. Oh, check out the funky. Hey, I am your hey, I am your ghost. Thank you for the oh, this is an awesome place, the Diner's Corner. That is an awesome Jamaican food. Boom would know all about it. Boom. Thank you to our friends that are. Thank you, Neville 6000, for your input to Gariza. If Shepherd West, as long as you don't mind taking the subway, it is quite a ways from downtown. But if you don't mind taking the subway, if you want, that is well outside of downtown, and you can definitely get cheaper prices as long as you're close to the subway. Once Upon a City, great to see you tonight. Once Upon a City, our amazing friend Once Upon a City, so great to see you tonight. Great to see you here. Yeah, that's right, Jelly Bean. It's far away from downtown. If it's close to the subway line, then I guess it's all right. Take a half hour subway ride to downtown. And it'll have to be a subway. We don't have any buses or streetcars that go all the way from there to downtown. But $100 a night, that would probably be a lot cheaper than what you're getting. I don't even know if you can find anywhere Airbnb for $100 a night. Forget about a. How you doing, Once Upon a City? Hey, great to see you tonight. How you been doing? It's such a relief to see you because we haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well, my friend. You guys are making me work tonight. Gariza says $700 a night for your family at the Chelsea Hotel. The Chelsea? That much for the Chelsea? No offense to the Chelsea Hotel, but $700 a night? That must have been, oh, for your family. Okay, that makes more sense. It's up to you what you want to do, Gariza. If you want to save money, then you definitely have to be willing to take transit. Go outside of downtown. Because you really ain't going to find $100 a night, even Airbnb, I don't think. Neville 6000 says, interesting to still see a Shoppers Drug Mart at this corner. Yeah. Yeah, I was very surprised that they even opened up there. I don't know if I've ever been in there, but that's a good observation. Neville 6000. There's a Rabba. You'll find these a lot. Downtown, 24 hours. You know what? I didn't say. See, well, just like Neville 6000 said about almost like a third Koreatown. I heard some Korean language. 안녕하세요 means like a greeting, like a hello in Korean, sort of. All right, Gariza, thanks for the information. James having an Oreo McFlurry for dessert. Oh, those are delicious. I definitely had my munchies last night for the Leafs game, and as well as the Jacksonville Jaguars at the New Orleans Saints. Okay, Gariza, thanks for letting us know. Yeah, but Neville 6000 was mentioning that Shoppers right here. And it's not the usual red sign that it's got the sort of black sign, just like the Circle K earlier. And here's a McDonald's too. I hear you, James. Wish they had a jumbo size. Gariza likes Smarties. Hey, there's Ginger. I don't want to show the brass rail. And there's a naan kebab. Ginger. Oh, Jelly Bean likes ginger. Why would you say that, Gariza? Not at all. It's great to see you being active in the chats. Don't worry, you're not annoying. I don't think there's anything to suggest that I would say was annoyed. Not annoying at all. There's H Mart Korean grocery store. Jelly Bean says get some ginger and go to the club. There's Chick-fil-A, and there's a Korean grill house where you can actually on your table make your own Korean barbecue. Oh, didn't I say I was... Boxman in the house. Great to see you, Boxman. The hot and sour soup is the best thing in the world. Thanks for your input. Great to see you tonight. Ever been to this location, Jelly Bean? Chick-fil-A? There is something new coming here. Oh yeah. How to roll. There's a bowling place. I don't know what. Is this going to be a bowling place? So there's going to be a bowling place. So how about that, Jelly Bean? One time you and your friends can come bowling and then have some Chick-fil-A. See? I think that's what it means. How you roll. Must be a bowling place, no? Oh, you've not been to this one, Jelly Bean. I'll tell you what, they're gonna have a bowling place here. Jelly Bean says you might go downtown on Sunday, less humans. I guess that makes sense. Monday's not a holiday, so Sunday night might have less humans. Karina Thompson is ready for the Sooner game tomorrow. Got everything, got all the food and munchies all prepared for tomorrow. Go Sooner, go Boomer Sooners. Oklahoma Sooners. I'll definitely be rooting for Oklahoma. Neville 6000 says where that McDonald's at Charles Street is now used to be a gym, and previously to that a toy store called McGame's Way Arc. Thank you very much, Neville 6000, for the information. Thank you very much. It definitely helps add some historical context, and is very much appreciated, since I didn't even... Joseph, no need to boycott Chick-fil-A. I know exactly what you're referring to. No need to boycott. But Just look at. I don't want to get political. Just look it up, and you'll see what I mean. There's no need to boycott. Hey, views of Lake Erie sunsets in the house. Great to see you tonight. You gotta do your research. Do your research. Whatever happened in the past, it's not always about what happened in the past, it's about how you respond to them. And from my understanding, again, I'm not going to get political, but from my understanding, doing what they're supposed to do. So it's not always about the past, it's how you respond to them. You really have to do your research. I know what you mean, Joseph, but if you do your research, dig in a little deeper, and then that's the one blower that Jennifer, remember when Jennifer was saying is in receivership. Apparently they're not going to be, even though it looks like it's coming along nicely, it looks like they're not ready until 2025. And Apple was pissed off. They're part of the lawsuit. They want to build a flagship store here, but construction has kept continuously getting delayed. Joseph, you read about on that? Yeah, I don't know if you missed my announcement, but I said we're gonna be at Prince Street Pizza. I'm so excited to show everyone. And it definitely is a very impressive complex. The Well, right? Absolutely, Joseph. And have a great night, Marie. And have a wonderful night, Marie. Have a wonderful night, Marie Palmer. And I hope you get a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much, Marie Palmer. Have a wonderful night. Once Upon a City, thank you. Oh my gosh. Once Upon a City. Somehow, perfect timing with a generous $10 Canadian super sticker. Once Upon a City, thank you so kindly, Once Upon a City. Your incredible support is so much appreciated. But most of all, it's so great to see you here tonight. Once Upon a City, really appreciate your incredible support. Once Upon a City, thank you so much to our amazing friend, Once Upon a City. I don't know, do I have a good hair day or not? I think the chats are flying here. I'm behind on the chats now. Let me see. Oops. I don't know what's going on. So many, I hope not. Oh man, doesn't look good. So many ambulance and fire. Neville. Yeah, Robin. It looks like it's going to be a bowling place. Neville 6000 says it is a bowling alley. Hopefully it'll be less expensive than the place at the corner of John and Richmond. Oh, all right. Thank you very much, Neville 6000. So Neville 6000 confirming. Indeed, it will be bowling. And yeah, let's hope it's going to be less expensive. I know they're below a very fancy condo here. But hopefully the prices will be more reasonable. Once Upon a City, that's always a good hair day. I'm glad you think so. Once Upon a City, my amazing friend. Yeah, Joseph, a lot of exciting places coming up at the Well. There's a lobster burger bar. There's gonna be fish and chips. A lot of it, and I'm gonna be trying right at grand opening the Prince Street Pizza, famous NYC pizzeria coming to Toronto. So yeah, Once Upon a City, I mentioned a famous pizzeria from NYC, Prince Street Pizza, is going to be coming to Toronto, and first day will be on next Thursday at the Well. So we'll see what all the hype is all about, and I'll give you my honest opinion. Hopefully nobody got seriously hurt, but Unfortunately, it might be because there was an ambo there. If it was just firefighter. Nebel 6000 says, unfortunately, the Bolorama chain seems to be dead. Well, hopefully this location, Young and Bloor, which is so easily accessible, easy to get to. Let's hopefully this bowling place. Maybe once it opens, I'll show you. Yeah, Gariza, I don't know if it's a fire. I think unfortunately somebody got hurt because there's an ambulance there. Why? If there's an ambulance there, there's a Cafe Landwehr, which I highly recommend. Some people might say it's bougie, but I mean, it's good eats are good eats. They're definitely a fantastic location. Hey, Dolly Girl Twins NYC in the house. Great to see you here. Just finished work and waiting for a couple of drinks. For some drinks tonight. I see some red wine might be on offer. You know what, Dolly Girl Twin NYC? Yeah, we're, as you could tell, we're near Yorkville. We're Young and Bloor. Thanks for joining us and have a wonderful time out, fun night out with some drinks. Yeah, once upon a city. I think it's been a little time since I know I've been asked numerous times to eat. I know it's been a while. So I thought that might be something awesome to show. It will require some patience because there's going to be endless amounts of humans. I'm telling you right now that the lineups are going to be absolutely ginormous. But I'm really excited to share that with you. You could clearly see from the pictures that definitely the pizza will be more oily, will be more greasy, will be more messy, but I think it's going to be very tasty, but we'll have to see. That's right, Karina Thompson. You and Dolly Girl Twins NYC as well. I know I said I have to cut down on the number of mods, and I have. Might not seem like that in the chat. Maybe some of our friends who haven't been here in a while. But I thought you two very much deservedly so. You, John Nicholson, Gordon Freeman. But I did have to cut some mods. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. I know you shared with us about Yorkville. I'm sure that police has something to do with whatever happened. Anyone know what happened at Young and Bloor? Oh no, I got a bad feeling about it. Maybe it's better we don't find out. The Dolly Girl Twins NYC gonna enjoy the Friday night out. Maybe with some red wine or definitely some type of delicious drinks, cocktails. You know what, I actually myself, I prefer cocktails much more over than beer. I love me some amaretto sour. Walking east on Bloor East there. Wow, that car didn't even give a crap, eh? We'll just keep. If I hadn't stopped, that car would have ran me over. Douchebag. Maybe it's partly my fault if I didn't pay attention. I shit you not, man. If I didn't stop there, if I didn't stop, there would have been a collision with me. Oh, Sunset Grill. I'm definitely a fan of Sunset Grill. All day breakfast. This is Mad Radish. I don't know if anyone's tried. They've also got First Canadian Place. I got to try that sometime. Mad Radish. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. I think you're very much deserving. You, such a positive force in the chats. Always giving up useful information. You and Karina Thompson. And yeah, you definitely made the cut. Well deserving of the shiny blue wrench. And I'm definitely gonna, from now on, this is gonna be. From now on, no more new mods. It's gonna be all you guys and gals. Carissa, I'm happy because you're alive. and talking the big city, not like those. Oh, okay. I appreciate it very much, Carissa. And thank you for being active in the chats. It's always great to see more chat friends and being active. And it just means that I just have to step up my game too. Hey, Once Upon a City, you're with me too? I've never acquired the taste for beer. I know some people make fun of me. Oh, Henry, you're drinking girly drinks. Some people tease me. Well, I said I didn't want to. Do y'all want to find out what happened? It can't be anything good. If somebody got seriously hurt, I don't want to. But this is an unusually large amount of fire trucks, ambos, police. Oh, you have to work tomorrow at 9, Garitha. Yeah, and Karina Thompson, you deserve it as well, Karina. Shiny Blue Wrench. Even though you've been here a short amount of time, but you've made a very positive impact. And you are a boomer sooner. Definitely lit up my eyes. And Dolly Girl Twins NYC shared with us. Family has a law firm in Toronto. Oh, Karina Thompson, you don't like beer either. I'm glad to know that I'm not alone. I know sometimes, I get innocently teased. Oh, Henry, you prefer cocktails over beer? Yeah, sure. I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah, I do. I never acquired. I'm not saying I'll never drink beer, but I'd rather have a nice, tasty cocktail drink. You can mix vodka with some fruit or whatever. Chris Backlight Radler's grapefruit. Okay, I never tried that, but maybe I'll try that sometime. Radler's grapefruit. Oh, that's one thing. Happy. We don't see Adam. Our awesome friend Adam hitting jackpots is probably busy celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday to Adam of Hidden Jackpots. Today's October the 20th, right? Friday? October 20th. Oh, I know it's Friday, but October 20th, yeah. Happy birthday to Adam of Hidden Jackpots. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? I almost don't want to find out, but hey, Once Upon a City, welcome to the new mods and everyone here. Everyone's presence here is appreciated by Triple T. Thank you for the wonderful message, Once Upon a City. Absolutely. I couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, I hear you, Garisa. Appreciate that you're being active. Chris Croco, is it? Oh, look who it is. Chris Croco, great to see you tonight. Hi to Chris and Kaylee. Hi, Kaylee, if you're watching. Kaylee, you're awesome. Kaylee, you're awesome. You're a wonderful father. Hey, Chris and Kaylee, great to see you tonight. Oh, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, I'd love to. Triple T, we love to do our viewer meetups. We'd love to do that. I would love to meet you. Yeah, we'll be Dolly Girl Twins NYC. Definitely give me a heads up. Chris Croco says, have a wonderful night. Don't worry about the girly drinks. The buzz is the same. Yeah. Thank you, Chris. I know I don't mind. Sometimes, sometimes my buddies tease me. But I don't know what happened here. Hopefully no one seriously hurt. I think there was an ambo here. I was gonna keep walking on Bloor East. Maybe we can go in Yorkville. Oh, I don't see the ambo anymore. Maybe Funny how things work out. I was just curious there, so maybe we can go by Yorkville. Hey, if you're still around, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, we're just steps away from Yorkville. Check out Friday night at Yorkville. Yeah, Chris Croco, let's hope everyone's okay here. You're absolutely right, Chris. Hope you and Kaylee are having a wonderful Friday evening. There's the police, but the way the police parked there, at least the bikes can still go through. I don't see that ambo anymore.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
hey, what's going on?
Boss, you want to come fishing? Film it.
Okay,
I run series, Living Wild in the City.
living wild in the city?
Yeah. And so I'll take you fishing right now to catch 30-pound salmon, okay?
Yeah.
With no experience, nothing at all. And it'll be your lifetime experience.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, we'll check out your channel definitely. Wait, say it again.
Wild in the City.
Living wild in
But
the
it would be the first episode. So I've done lots of shit, but I'm like transitioning from like YouTube and self-entrepreneurship to actually develop.
All right,
But-
right on, brother. Living wild in the city, my friends. Check
right,
it out.
take
We'll check it out, eh, brother? Take care. Oh, okay. Once Upon a City. Yes. And we'll test out what our friends have said, have complimented me on my memory. That's already, January 5th is already etched in my mind. Once Upon a City. What a great birthday to have. New Year's. Right after New Year's. And it's still during the holidays, really. Still really during the holidays. Look at, I'm even being a rebel here, walking outside of the scaffolding. Yeah, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. That's what I love about our walks. You know, I never know where I'm gonna go. It just kind of take us where the wind goes, where the wind blows. All right, Gariza, sounds good. We'll see you soon. As we head to Yorkville, we're walking through the Mink Mile here. You can kind of guess why it's called the Mink Mile. That whole Renfrew sign can give you an idea. Yeah, that's right, Zach. The awesome Triple T family. I wish I could buy my Triple T friends some stuff from whole Renfrew. Italy. You know, we'll have to go to Italy sometime. We'll definitely have to go to Italy sometime. JD says, come with me to catch some 20-pound salmon. Yeah, Living Wild in the City is the channel. Yeah, Brad says he's a cool guy. I wonder if he had his friend there had, looks like a pizza. It could have been Pizza Yolo. I don't know for sure, but looks like they were gonna go fishing. Can you imagine late night fishing? Yeah, nice. Living Wild in the City. Dolly Girl Twins NYC. How awesome is that if they're actually gonna go fishing tonight? What do you think, Brad? Brad would be our expert in fishing. Oh, Renfrew. Get your designer shoes. Yeah, Young Street. Yeah, next one. Or you can get your designer shoes for men's shoes for $700-800. Dolce & Gabbana, Gucci, Prada, whatever. Or your women's shoes for over $1,000. Maybe one day. Maybe hit the lotto. Hey, Machiavellis. Thanks for joining the chat, and I hope it's nothing serious. I really hope. Yeah, absolutely. Let's hope it's nothing serious. Here at Bay and Bloor. All right, Chris Croco. Thanks for watching. You and Kaylee, you're gonna fall asleep now. Just wanted to support you. Have a wonderful night, Chris and Kaylee. Hope you sleep well. Pleasant dreams. Check out those lamps. That's where you can find these kind of lamps here, this stretch. Not only here, but you can find them here. But I did say we're gonna go to Yorkville, so Alright, let me cross the street first. Dolly Girl Twins NYC, you missed the doorman there. Oh, did they, no more doorman? Oh, did they have to cut back? No more doorman. I always see the doorman in front of Holt Renfrew, even in the dead of winter. Oh, that's sad if they lost their jobs. I don't know if Holt Renfrew, it's a tough economy and luxury goods are not on top of people's priority. And unfortunately, they may have. That's sad news, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. That's sad if they had to cut the doorman job. There used to be, I guess, a few doormen. Hey, Liam's in the chat. Liam, hello, Triple T fam. How you doing, Liam? Yes, you can wait here for the 19 Bay bus. That's coming from Davenport and Bay. Hey, is Yahya still in the chat? I remember Yahya was Hey, crikey, yeah, we're still on somehow. Even though that's a dead Cumberland Terrace, unfortunately dying a slow death. I don't know if anyone, do you want me to go in there now or maybe another time? I did make a video of it. It's been I don't even know how many years, so many years that Cumberland Terrace it's been dead. But there's still some shops, but eventually it's gonna have to make way for condominiums. But it's been a long time. How did you enjoy your dinner, crikey? Oh, well, I'm sure it would have been wonderful. Oh, Brad Palmer giving us a tip. You don't know if you eat the fish out of Lake Ontario, and that's coming from an expert fisherman. The first video actually I ever saw Brad Palmer was fishing in the frozen waters, ice fishing. That was it was a really stunning video too. Really stunning with the sun, the sunrise, the sunset. This is what I mean. You hear me have mentioned Brad Palmer's name a lot. That's another thing. Brad shows you many different things, including ice fishing, which will be coming up in the near future. Brad is the first person I ever saw do an actual live fishing stream a couple of weeks ago. We are in Yorkville, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. And Brad Palmer says driving on the lake is fun too. Hey, if you're new to the channel, please check out my friend Brad Palmer here. If I can kindly ask one of my mods to put the link to Brad Palmer, my amazing friend. I'm trying to have a goal. Let's see if we can get Brad up to 500 subscribers tonight. I wish YouTube can make it so that when you click on a name in the chat that you can go to the channel, but it is the way it is now. If you're new to the channel, I'd highly recommend the awesome Brad Palmer. I promise you, I have a lot of fun watching his videos and live streams. Thank you very much, Chris, and Once Upon a City. Thank you very much, Chris, and Once Upon a City. Crikey says, Crikey saying pork loin with beets, carrots, lentils, and boiled potato, and some Caesar dressing with potato. Wow, that sounds, man, you're making me hungry, Crikey. That sounds really, man, that sounds really delectable. That's cream ice cream. Remember, how's Quesame? I hope Quesame Nomadic, our awesome friends, doing well. Remember we had that one time? Scream ice cream on Kay's recommendation. It's an alcohol infused ice cream. Had a delicious coffee, I think it was a coffee flavored ice cream with a shot of vodka. That's cool, with the water, with the boulder there. Hey, Nikki's Experience in the house, good to see you here. It was a rainy day today. Yeah, I saw, it didn't happen during the live stream, but it did, we could see the evidence of it Liam says, glad to hear you're doing well. Liam, finished watching Netflix. Sorry. And the Raptors. Go Raptors. I know the Raptors game finished. Netflix, I guess Liam, you would have known. Anyone who watches Netflix increased their prices once again. Another $2 to $3. Seems like they can keep getting away with it because the majority of people are not going to give up Netflix just because $2 to $3. But their shareholders must be very happy. Oh man, someone was just having a great to see all the amazing vibes in the chat. Maybe except for that little bit of unpleasantness earlier. Oh, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. The doorman was Tom Hargitay. Oh, my condolences. Rest in peace to Tom. Passed away in 2018. Wow, so it sounds like you got to know him. Dolly Girl Twins NYC. If I could remember him, anything at all, he always seemed like such a friendly dude. Or just a gentleman. Whenever I walk by. I think I could remember a little bit what he looked like. This is an espresso. I remember buying my sister an espresso. She was thrilled. I have one for myself. I also have a Keurig. I enjoy both. If I had to pick one, I guess, I don't know, maybe. All right, Griza, welcome back. Dolly Girl Twins NYC says he was super nice. Oh, that's sad. Also, I guess. Yeah, it is sad, definitely, especially if someone, even if, and especially since you got to know him a little bit, I could definitely see how definitely would be sad. And even though I didn't really get to meet him, but I would often walk by, and just to know that it affected one of our awesome friends here, definitely is sad. Nikki's experience has a headache. Hope you were in college all day. Get better. Hope you get better soon. Hope your headache goes away soon. Hopefully, at least by the time you wake up in the morning. Dolly Girl Twins NYC. You saw him every day passing by. And you're such a nice, such a sweet person, Dolly Girl Twins NYC. So I could totally imagine that you would have. You would have been the one to start up getting conversations with Tom. Jellybean asking, does your Nespresso use the large pods or the regular ones? I didn't know there was a difference. I guess large, I think large. I honestly didn't know. They do seem on the big side, so I think they're the large pods. Thanks for the update, Liam. Not too shabby. It's pretty, two very successful back-to-back night live streams. I show you some cool art here coming up. Once Upon a City. Sad to say, I'm nowhere near 100%. But I like to say that I'm at around 80%, so it's not too bad. I know I did say I was gonna have some more vitamin D and iron, because I feel like I'm probably low So I'm gonna do some more vitamin D intake and iron, and let's see how we'll see how that goes. Even though, shame on me, I haven't started that regimen yet. But I know there was that one day last week which was a real. That must have been one of my shortest live streams ever. I was wiped out after what, hour and a half. But like it's I normally, like when we you know, and my friends know, some of our friends know, I was able to do 4, 5, 6 hours live streams with it would just be a breeze. But now after 3 hours, at times it's a struggle, but for the most part feeling pretty good. And when we have amazing friends like you in the chat, it helps put a pep in my step. Chris back saying that it's gorgeous at night. Yeah, I tried to start at the Berksey Park. So some sad news, the Berksey Park dog fountain, even though the fountain is still going, but doesn't seem like they have the lights anymore. I know I went a little bit random there. We're not in Berkeley. All right, best of luck to your studies. Nikki's experience at Humber College. Best of luck to you in your studies. But yeah, Jelly Bean, I think if I had to pick one between the Nespresso, see the Nespresso is a little bit more expensive, the pods, than the Keurig. But they do have, I think I would have to give, if I had to pick one, I don't know, because the thing about why I ended up getting the Keurig, because in Nespresso they don't have like all of the flavors. Like they don't have Starbucks, or they don't have even Tim Hortons or McDonald's. But I think if I had to pick one, I think Nespresso. But definitely neither of them can compare to an actual coffee shop. All right, Nikki's experience. Best of luck to your studies, with your studies. Hope your studies go well, but mainly, hopefully your headache goes well soon. Yeah, Jelly Bean. That's, I guess I was trying to find the word. I think you came out. I like about an espresso is they got that little frothy thing going on. Frothy layer on the top. Maybe not everyone would like that, but I kind of like that. Hey Joseph, have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here, and hopefully you remember to hit that like button for us. Joseph, have a great night, Joseph. Gariza, I'm not sure, Gariza. I did mention earlier that I don't think I'll be able to live stream this weekend. Maybe Monday. So yeah, sorry, I don't have a better answer. Yeah, so sorry, I won't be able to live stream this weekend. Not saying it's impossible, but I don't think so. So probably Monday. Dolly Girl 29 USA, get blood work done, and you'll know exactly how much vitamin D and iron you need. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get some blood work this coming week. Hopefully, my doctor can make a requisition. Oh, something going on here. Maybe I better not point. Some disturbances here. Seems to me it looks like I don't know what's going on. Little dispute there. Boom says home now, and the new iPhone 15 Pro Max blue titanium is out of the box and it's transferring the data. I must say that the new phone is pretty sexy. Hey Boom, I'm so happy for you, and it sure is, and glad that you think so too. Feels great in the hand and definitely looks very, very sleek. Yeah, James, there seems to be an argument between are there residents? Oh, there's some residents here. Maybe some of the residents who live here, maybe could be a noise complaint. I don't know, some sort of disturbance, but I don't know if it would be just a noise complaint, because I don't know if police would actually respond to a noise complaint. I'll definitely, I detest people, and that's one thing I'll never be in my life. I'll never be that person that has blasting music late in the night. It's really sad, the people that do that, who disturb other people's sleep, blasting music in the middle of the night or whatever. And did you know that police can't actually, no matter, even if the building asked did you know that police can't actually do anything about it? So if someone's being a real piece of shit and blasting music all night, keeping their neighbors awake, apparently police can't do anything about it. They can't just forcefully take out that person, or even the building can't. James had a Terry's chocolate orange bar, delicious. Oh my gosh, James, my goodness. Hey, yeah, JD, yeah, maybe that was Buddy over there, yeah. And we'll never know, because that person you're referring to, and I think I roasted him enough, but maybe one more. That person you're referring to is too much of a coward to show their face. I don't mind. I know people want to keep their anonymity, so that is perfectly fine. But but because in his case, he wanted to open his mouth, then in that case, I'm going to call him out for it. We'll never know if it is or it isn't, right, JD? He likes to talk a lot, but especially if you want to talk smack about someone else, at least show your face on the in your little avatar there. Jelly Bean, yeah, I'm gonna, when I get home, I'm gonna ban him. I deliberately didn't ban him. I thought about doing it before, but I deliberately didn't ban him just to see if he had, and actually I was shocked that he actually came in the chat. I was shocked. All the little jabs he likes to take at Triple T. All this whenever I'm not in the chat somehow. Only when I see the chat replays of other streams. If I'm in the chat, he either keeps quiet or he won't say anything like that. I know, James, that's something where I think really the authorities should be able to take out somebody I firmly believe police should be able to take out anybody who's keeping their neighbors awake. They should be able to be taken out by police. It's really, my heart goes out to people who have to deal with some shitty person like that, and even the building can't do anything about it. Nikki's experience says he'll say you gotta use volume 6 when camping. All right. Nikki's experience says, okay. All right, thanks for sharing Nikki's experience. You can go ahead and read that. Look, I don't have to repeat everything. Have a great night, Gariza. Have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for being here and being active in chats. Thank you for your positive contributions. Have a wonderful night. That made me laugh, JD, though, yeah. Buddy wouldn't even help. Even if anyone thought I was being hard on him. How about this? How about he had an opportunity to help somebody in need? One of our awesome friends I already mentioned earlier. He had an opportunity to help, but he was too much of a coward. I don't want to. When somebody's in need, I don't care how shy you are. I don't care how much you have to go out of your comfort level. You help somebody out in need. What's going on there? Did I? All right, Karina Thompson, in your town, people can arrest people for loud music after a certain time. I wish we had those laws. That's if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully I'm not mistaken, but I believe here it's a whole process. I think you have to go through the courts and all that nonsense to be able to evict somebody who's... Well, it's good to hear that, Karina. It's good to hear. Thanks for letting us know. Great to hear that police has authority to do that, because nobody should be subjected to that. Nobody at all should be subjected to not being able to sleep because some piece of, you know what, wants to blast some music all night. I don't know, Liam. From my understanding, apparently you can't. I don't know, I'll have to double check that, but... Oh, James. Oh, James, yeah, James gave me the perfect example. Your friend had to deal with some dirtbag, a 6-speaker Pioneer system, midnight to 5. He had to deal with it. That really sucks. Why do people have to... Man. Thanks, James, for confirming what I had basically said. Once upon a city said noise pollution is rampant in Toronto and it affects mental health. Too much noise. Hey, Jellybean, there is Carlo's Bake Shop. Oh, they got a new sandwich now. Carlo's Bake Shop. Hey, yeah, best of... I know you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great tomorrow. Yeah, he is performing in Mississauga. Yeah, he is a very talented singer. And I've heard, yeah, he sing. Definitely, right? Yeah, he can sing. Very well. Wishing you, and I'm sure your family's gonna watch. I'm sure your father will be very proud of you. I know, yeah, you're gonna show everyone how awesome you are. Yeah, Jellybean. I know you'd like that, Jellybean. But yeah, once upon a city, that's a great point. Because can you imagine having to deal with, like, I'll admit, like, if I had a neighbor like that, I would definitely, not gonna lie, I would probably, at least visualize in my head beating that person up to a pulp. But I think we all have those. We can all have those thoughts without acting on them. I don't know what humans are capable when pushed to their limits. Russian Empire, thanks for being here. Fuck, I almost took a tumble there. Nikki's experience says your dad doesn't even believe the difference between indoor and outdoor voice. Maybe if I could sit for a couple of minutes. Just literally 2 minutes, we'll be moving again. Oh, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, and Dolly Girl Twin NYC would definitely know because her family have a law firm. So Dolly Girl Twins NYC confirming it does go through the court before you can forcibly take someone out. Thank you very much, Dolly Girl Twin NYC. Harjot is very excited for Halloween Haunt. Halloween Haunt. Yeah, Harjot. Yeah, it's Halloween Haunt on Saturday. Neville 6000 says, have these people out never heard of wireless ear headphones? Yeah, tell me about it, Neville 6000. Oh my gosh, or even how about people in the TTC? Can't even be bothered to invest in earphones or headphones, which you can get at the dollar store, and just blast the music even on the TTC. But yeah, Neville 6000, yeah, tell me about it. It just boggles the mind, doesn't it? I don't know if they get some sort of rush, adrenaline rush by... It's one thing, you know, maybe if you have a detached home, you can put the music up a certain level where the neighbors can't hear it. But if you're living in a condominium or a townhome... Chris says it's... Chris, very pretty, says Chris. Is that Carlos Bake Shop? James Cash says, I used to have a roommate back in the day who watched movies. That's why, James, I'm never doing roomies again. Me, never ever I'm doing roommate again. I know that might sound unbelievable, not believable, because that means like, well, what does that mean, Henry? Does that mean you're never gonna get married, Henry? Because, well, I don't know. All I know is, right, I don't want any roommate. Even if I found, let's just say, I found that person, not gonna be living together. I know that might sound, but I tell you what, I find that having to live with roommates, you have to make too many compromises. And if you do live with a roommate, God bless you. I hope things are working out for you. For me, I hope this doesn't say anything about me, but when it comes to roommates, I find that you have to make too many compromises. I don't mind some compromise. Obviously, you have to compromise when you're a roommate, but if it's a situation like me, somebody who likes the cold, and me, even in the wintertime, I'll want a fan, like I don't want the heating on. And I've had situations before where the other person get cold easily and got to put the heating on, and I couldn't sleep. It's so hard for me to sleep, even with Dolly Girl Twin NYC. Oh, I appreciate it very much, Dolly Girl Twin NYC. You would all be invited if that would ever happen. I honestly could see myself going solo for the rest of my life, to be honest. I know that sounds pretty harsh or ridiculous or maybe even selfish, but I just, unless if obviously a prerequisite, the person would have to be able to handle a bit of cold. I like to have the windows open when I sleep, no heating. Yeah, James, that's a great point. Nothing wrong with roommates, especially when it comes to the insane prices of Toronto. Yeah, Russian Empire, I do like my own place as well. Yeah, James, definitely the problem is, like, people have different tastes in music, so one person's trash is or another person's treasure, and not people, there'll be conflict even when it comes to music. Yeah, Crumble, same with me. Yeah, that's why it's very for me, I mean, I can't do roommates anymore. I'm not saying it can never happen. Roy Donald, any funds planned this weekend? Nothing crazy. I'm gonna watch some college football games tomorrow. Karina Thompson is gonna watch her Boomer Sooners. Go Boomer Sooners. I will definitely be watching some of that game, the Oklahoma Sooners. They're also Penn State at Ohio State, so I know not everyone here is a fan of sports, but I'm going to be watching a lot of college football games tomorrow. The Leafs play tomorrow night. Sunday is football Sunday, NFL. So that might not sound too exciting, but I'm definitely in sports heaven this weekend. Dog Girl Twin NYC, glad you have a nice laugh. Yeah, Once Upon a City, yeah. Since people have different tastes in music, so what is music to some people's ears will definitely be obnoxious to. Oh, sorry about that. I have to recharge the gimbal. I really apologize. I don't want to give anyone motion sickness. All right. Don't worry, my friends. We'll be back. Oh, drunk gimbal on a Friday night. Oops. I think I have to let it charge for a couple of minutes before I can. Sorry about that. It is charging, so. Damn. I really apologize for that, chat. Come on, man. It should be. What's going on here? I really apologize, especially if you have motion. There we go. Oh yeah, Once Upon a City, yeah, that's true. You never know. Even though I've said I'm not even thinking about any type of relationship. I'm not thinking about nothing. I want to pamper myself for at least another year. But yeah, maybe when I least expect it, Once Upon a City, maybe I'll find true love. Yeah, crikey, I apologize for that. I saw in the corner of my eyes the battery was flashing. I should have caught on to that. Dolly Girl 20 NYC and Karina will be a DJ at the wedding. I hope you'll have some Eurodance in there. I don't know if any of our friends know about Eurodance. I know Jellybean does. Who's in the chat at the moment? I know our awesome friend Intuitive Imprints. Boom. Oh yes, Boom. The big yes, UFC. It seems like Makhachev has got is a heavy favorite to beat Volkanovski. Second. Oh, appreciate it very much. You're so sweet, Dolly Girl 2 NYC, and I have much love and respect to you and all of our wonderful friends. Oh, and it's great Once Upon a City that you're able to have your own place. I definitely prefer it very much. Even people who have been good peoples, even one who was a really, really good friend of mine. It just, anytime with your roommate, there's always that one really annoying thing. Thank you very much, Brad Boom, and for the awesome description, Brad Palmer. Let's get Brad to 500 subscribers. Can we do that, my friends? He makes great videos, and sometimes hash browns, and how about roasted marshmallows on a campfire? I'm trying my best. Crikey reminds me of the Top Gun scene when Goose and Maverick go inverted and give the finger to the pilot. I'll have to go rewind to that scene, crikey. That is awesome. Crikey, you are awesome, buddy. Oh, you are awesome, my friend. I don't want to see buddy. Russian Empire, I hope you're able to see your family, Russian Empire. I hope I didn't miss any of your chats. If I did, go ahead and put it in the chats again. 87 in the building, 139 likes. Appreciate you all very much. I haven't even had a chance to have a smoke because I was catching up on all your awesome chats. Fine, I think I'm all caught up now. Don't be shy, come say hi. We're a really friendly bunch, as you can tell, and I will acknowledge your chats as long as you're not a prick. That's a good thing, Russian. The chat is blowing up. That's what we like to see. It makes definitely makes it more challenging for me, but I'm up for the challenge anytime. Yeah, Dolly, go to NYC. Glad you had a laugh out of that. I don't have that many funny jokes to tell, so I try to do what I can. Hey Karina, if you have a variety of music taste, and like Dolly Go to an NYC said, you can definitely, and I know you'd be an awesome DJ then, because I do listen to other music too. I like to listen to anything that sounds good. I know that sounds very vague, but anything that sounds good, doesn't have to have the best lyrics or anything. I mean, heck, Eurodance, some might say it's cheesy, but it's not really the lyrics so much that I listen to, it's just the sound, the music. James says the 80s music is the best. I know Robert Saberwall was saying that he really enjoys the 90s dance music. How about that? Jellybean can totally picture Robert Saberwall with the dance moves, going clubbing. I'd love to see Robert sometime doing that. Sorry, I don't understand Russian. Why do you never give Elsa a balloon? And Yorkville here, very easy to get to, right outside Bay subway station, which is, once I finish this disgusting habit of mine, I'll show you again. Oh, Russian Empire telling a joke because she lets it go. All right, Russian Empire. Looks like we got a jokester in the chat. Hey, yeah. Dollar Girl 20 NYC. Hey, for Karina, I know Karina must have good takers. She tastes being a Boomer Sooner fan. Oklahoma Sooners. Go Boomer Sooners. So I'm totally down for different genres of music. I've had times when I put on the country music, even driving in the country roads. What the heck? Oh my God. I'm sorry about that. But maybe if it's okay, I think I'll just hang around Yorkville for a while. I think I've had enough of going to, I think we've got a lot of ground. We've been to a lot of streets. Maybe I'll just hang around Yorkville and then maybe hop on Bay subway station. Yeah, once upon a city. The annoying thing is, I gotta keep an eye out on, make sure that the cord here doesn't get out of the charger, the charging adapter. It's a little unusual because the gimbal was fully charged. It shouldn't be going out at 4 hours, but I guess Friday night, maybe it detected Friday night. Maybe you heard some of us talking about alcohol. Yeah, crikey, I'll try. I'll walk very gingerly so that the cord doesn't. Make sure that the cord doesn't come out. Oh, yeah, Chris and Steven, glad you're having fun, but I know some of our friends have motion sickness, so I don't want that to, I gotta walk very gingerly here and make sure that until the gimbal's charged up enough. Oh, Karina says to Dolly, I can see myself dancing at Henry's wedding instead of a DJ. Yeah, maybe you can be one of the DJs that also dance too. I could totally picture it. Hands in the air, wave them like you don't care. And with the fist pumps, maybe some fist pumps. All right, boom, they're giving us a reminder of the UFC. And once upon a city, glad you can recognize the quality of the streams. I wish some of the other big streamers get the iPhone 15 Pro, 15 Pro Max. They could take their streaming to the next level, because I think the evidence is very, very clear. Had Dolly go to an NYC and YMCA. Hey, want the he says, is it really? Yeah, there's some gel action going on there, but thanks very much, city. You love this view, boom. Really nice here. Unfortunately, I don't know when they're gonna shut it off. Dolly Girl Twins NYC would know, and some of you may know. Unfortunately, at some point they're gonna shut it off. I really wish they could keep the fountains open during the winter time. Yeah, Karina says Russian is on a roll with the jokes tonight. Crikey says Titanic, Top Gun, and Independence Day are your favorite movies, childhood movies. Yeah, Independence Day, Will Smith. Every single Independence Day for our amazing friends in the US, they always show Independence Day here in Canada. Hey, Smitty in the house. Great to see you, Smitty. You thought it was raining? Dollar Girl Twin NYC. Glad you're enjoying. Glad you think so. I do put a little gel. I know some people might call me whatever, but I don't care. I prefer my hair with gel like I could style it up like that. Thanks for the update, Liam. So I'll try and stick around for 4 hours. I did say originally the goal was 3, and here we are at 4. There's a big crowd there. Hopefully whatever dispute was going on is fixed. Smitty, you like gel too? Here's a Bay subway station. Oh, glad you think so as well. Dollar Go Twin NYC agreeing with Once Upon a City. Liking the hair. Hey, look at Hemingway's. Got a bit of a crowd going on here. Oh, Smitty. Yeah, oh, I missed that chat. You said it was really coming down. Yeah, that's just right here, Yorkville. So if it's okay, I'll just hang around here, and then I'll probably hop on Bay Subway. I think 4 hours is pretty damn good. I was originally thinking 3. And here we are, back to back 4 hours. If I really pushed it, I guess I guess I could go 5, but I think this is a good place to end here at Yorkville. And I know Dolly Girl Twins and I see is gonna have a fun Friday night drinking tonight here. How about I go on top of the boulder here? Hey Liam, what's the... Liam, are we at just about 4 hours now? Here, I'm gonna try and climb this. Smitty, Halloween Haunt coming next Saturday with Boom Productions and friends. I'm too tired to name everyone. Hey. But I think Liam said he's thinking about going with Mikey and Sapand, and Boom and Merlene, and we'll also welcome a new friend to the Triple T gang, Joshua, which is Sepan's good friend. Who else? And Smitty will, in not only Halloween Haunt and Wonderland, we'll check out some more cool Halloween stuff. Any neighborhoods, maybe what they got going on at Lower Bay Station, which is right here, actually, you know, if I'm able to. Sorry, we'll definitely have some cool Halloween stuff, not only Halloween Hunt, I promise that. Sorry, I can't be more specific. I don't want to give out too much. But I promise there'll be some cool Halloween. As well as cool fall foliage. Beautiful fall foliage. What else Halloween? See, I can't even think right now. I'm exhausted. Foxing Border, great to see you here, Foxing Border. You love Yorkville. Hope you remember to hit the like button. Glad you do so. You enjoy it. And oh yeah, that's right, Boom, Hard Drive. This is a great place to end the stream. Yeah, Boom, I think so. As much as I don't want to leave, I know we got 80 amazing friends here. Jellybean says Screamers is in Vaughan, I think. Oh, thanks for that, Jellybean. And I know you're gonna have some fun this weekend, whether it be Saturday or Sunday. Hey, John Nicholson, have a wonderful night, John. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining the stream tonight. Have a wonderful night, and I'm gonna probably hit the hay once I get home. Once Upon a City, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Once Upon a City, another super chat. Thank you so much for the generous $5 Canadian fiver. Shiny fiver, you're top of the mountain, Henry. Yeah, I think this would be a cool place to end. I know I don't want to do it, but I also got to keep in mind, I also don't want to overexert myself. I know 83, I hate to leave now. And I know it's a Friday night, I know I can stay up later. Oh man, I almost feel like maybe I shouldn't go. Thanks for all the jokes, Russian Empire. Hey, James Cash, brother. Have a great night, James. My brother from another mother. Shouts out to Compton. Wonder if Triple T will end up in Compton sometime. Well, if I go to California and Los Angeles, Compton would have to be. Oh, you need. All right, Karina Thompson, and have to go to bed. Wake up to see the Boomer Sooners. Yeah, Karina. Yeah, me as well. If I stay up too late, I might end up waking up past noon. Thank you so much, Once Upon a City, for your incredible support. Yeah, Smitty. Thanks a lot, man. Sorry I couldn't get more detailed. I'm just so exhausted, but I do promise not only Halloween Hunt and Wonderland, which even by itself would be really awesome, but we're gonna have some amazing Halloween stuff. I think my good friend Liam will let me know when it's 4 hours. If you want to see some cool Halloween, all you have to do is go hop on the TTC on a Saturday night before Halloween, next Saturday, and you will. Oh, did they turn off the fountain? It's before midnight, so I guess they turned off the fountain. Ah, I wanted the fountain as it would have been a cool backdrop when I leave. All right, Dolly Girl Twins NYC is heading to East Village right now. You're very welcome, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, Karina Thompson, and all of our wonderful friends here. Once Upon a City, Brad Palmer, Russian Empire with the jokes, Boom Production, Jellybean, saying bye to the party peoples, Liam, Epic Nation HD, Oh my gosh, there's so many here. I'm gonna end up forgetting. Please, JD, please help me make sure I don't forget anyone of our wonderful friends here. Chris Back and Steven. I'll just mention our friends Smitty, John Nicholson. I'll just mention our friends who were in the chats recently. It'll be impossible for me to remember every single person who was here. Crumble, James Cash, brother, all of our new viewers, thank you so much. Neville 6000, I was just gonna say Neville 6000, Dolly Girl Twins NYC, Karina Thompson, Go Boomer Sooners, Jelly Bean. I think I mentioned some names twice, but that's okay. Oh, Dave in Bangor, Maine. Thanks, Brad Palmer. Dave in Bangor, Maine. Sorry, I don't want to make this a long-winded goodbye. I don't think you just want to just show my face all the time here. Much love and respect to you, my amazing Triple T friends, the Triple T fam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Triple T here, we are an amazing group, aren't we? My Triple T army here. And yeah, crikey, yeah, exactly, yeah, right. We came on. I waited deliberately till after Ken's premiere. I felt bad because I overlapped last time, so this time I wanted to. It took a little bit of patience because I was waiting around downtown since like 6 o'clock. So, but you know, show our respect to friends like Ken Continuum and Johnny Strides. And Once Upon a City, wow, thank you so much again for the amazing support. I gotta give a shout out to Once Upon a City with your amazing support. Brad Palmer, Tamara Britton, I know Tamara might be our wonderful friend from Texas, Tamara Britton. All right, Russian Empire, gonna order pizza. I'm already thinking about that Prince Street pizza coming to Toronto next Thursday, and I can't wait to show you all. Oh, glad you love the Dolly Girl Twins NYC and Once Upon a City. I guess there's some light right there with my hair there. I don't know if I'm trying not to be too vain here, but oh, Dolly Girl Twin NYC. I'll be sure to tell my mom. Hugs to your mom. Oh, thank you, so sweet for thinking about my mom. Thank you so much to my dear mom. I love my mom very much. All my family, my mom, my dad, my sister. Love you lots, Mom. Peace out, Smitty. Thank you very much. That's so sweet of you, Dolly Girl Twin NYC. And yeah, you always got to tell your mom you love her. Karina Thompson. Hey, you, Karina. My pleasure, Karina. And you deserve it. You and Dolly Girl Twins NYC. And that's a perfect ending. Once Upon a City with the heart. All right. Love you all. Much love and respect.